Good evening, everybody. How's everyone doing on this lovely Tuesday afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you? I hope you're having a fantastic day. And welcome to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. Um, we're back with Cold Steel 3, Chapter 4. We're at the end. We're not gonna finish today, obviously, no close. But this is the final chapter, quote unquote, because actually the final chapter is just basically a dungeon. But Chapter 4 is long. It's probably gonna take us the rest of the week. Lots of rain kills. Yes, there should be. There's a certain fight today that we're gonna be pounding my heads against. Let's sit here for a second. It's the Aurelia plus guest fight. I'm not looking forward to that one. But Principal Kickass makes her return. What's up, everybody? What's up, Zep? What's up, Blood? Yeah, what's up, Soya? What's up, Fun Guy? What's up, Janie? Who else was there? What's up, Talifer, Little? Triple, King, Cosmos. Anyone else that's lurking out there in Lurkland? I've been having a fantastic day. Get those free tickets in. Get these free tickets all done right quick. 1 second, then we'll start. Doesn't feel like Tuesday, but it is Tuesday. Because I go to work tomorrow and then I'm off. And the weekend's here again. Oh, man, I wish it was like that all the time. It'd be so freaking great if it were work like that. It won't, though. It doesn't. It don't. It don't. Okay, just ticket too. But how's everyone doing? I hope everyone enjoyed their Memorial Day yesterday. We didn't stream because I didn't feel like it. I wanted to take that day off. It's like one of the first days I've had off where I didn't have to do anything in like ever. It is indeed Tuesday. That's true. It is indeed Tuesday. The Heat won. Yeah, I heard. So I mean, I wanted the Heat to join the Yankees as one of the only teams to lose. We have 3-0 and lose 3 the next couple. It would have been so freaking glorious, but it's fine. Even though I hate Boston, you know, I'm like, whatever. Would have been funny. Would have been funny. But, you know, hey, it doesn't happen that way. Anyway, I got another Stay with John starting chapter 4. We got a lot to get through. Let's get started. Drink that haterade? I don't hate Boston. Just, I mean, my brother loves from Boston, so. In the eyes above the Isengard range. Yeah, I mean, Miami's kicking ass, huh? Three and 1 doesn't count. The only counts is 3 if you're up 3-0 and then lose. Did they? Okay, maybe there was like 2 teams now. With these fancy rich kids with their fancy courageous. Fuck the main campus. Fuck Cedric. He's a good cookie. Hugo's here too. He's such a dickhead. If you missed Sunday stream, it was fun. Let's play Xenoblade again. Xenoblade 3 DLC was fun. This Sword Dad. Viscount Victor S. Arcade.
We are now over the western part of the Isengard mountain range.
Why, thank you.
Estimated arrival in Heimdall is 1410.
Maintain current course and speed. Once we reach Ulster, adjust course to run parallel to the railroad.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We'll get to see Ulster next game.
You have my thanks, Your Grace.
May hurt. He's so disarmingly handsome. I mean,
Your assistance this past week has been
These two men are very
invaluable.
handsome men. No denying it.
Think nothing of it. This is the Crimson Wing's job, after all.
Captain Sword Dad,
I've
you're right.
no
Captain
doubt your
Sword Dad.
first bout of field exercises in Northumbria saw you even busier than I. It is I who should be thanking you for your hard work.
To be honest, I'm having a difficult time deciding how to proceed as a teacher.
Perhaps that is a sign of General Craig's influence. I would advise you to follow your own convictions for the time being.
Yeah.
That way,
Who
you
the
may...
fuck you want?
Ah, instructor. There you are.
Funny shit.
Cadet Arner.
Cadet Arner.
Greetings, my lord.
Seeing it up close, the Courageous is truly amazing. And though it was barely used during the Civil War, its main cannon is certainly impressive as well.
I chose
Perhaps
good
we
option.
should
Yeah, I
consider
know, right?
deploying a number of cruisers to match our fleet of battleships.
Cadet.
It is true that during an emergency, such power may prove beneficial. Learning when to use one's power and when to refrain is an important lesson.
Yeah, you should listen to our set.
If
He's
that
like,
is the lesson your
stupid
field
powerful.
exercises have taught you, and I'd say it is safe to declare them a success.
Yes, of course.
so just like, I'm the prince. I
My
don't give a
thanks,
fuck.
Captain Arcade. I look forward to seeing you again. I wish you
Poppy.
luck patrolling the summer festival alongside my older brother.
What you got there? Is that a ball? Is that a ball that you want to play with? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're about to go to Cold Steel 4 eventually, and everyone's getting replaced. Almost everybody. Not everybody, but a lot of people are getting replaced with Cold Steel 4 too. What's up, Talifer? How you doing, by the way? I think I said hello, but still. And now we get to explore the other side of Heimdall, also this chapter. Including the best shop in all of the place, right there. The Herschel shop. Where we get to meet Toa's parents. Even though technically it's not our parents. Still counts. Still counts. Give me this. I want the ball. The gun.
Damn it!
Ghost people.
How many times have they slipped away like that now? There's no end to it!
Can I have it? I'll throw it for
We
you.
need help from the Intelligence Division or the RMP.
Give me this. I want it.
Man, be nice if all we had to deal with are those half-wits. But we can't afford to let our guard down.
Not when we're ghost people.
Spread out and lay low until the appointed time. Be
Fuck
sure
the
you've
Heimdall
got your
series.
Ramdas ready to use.
Roger. Recommencing mission.
I like the name Ramda. I look
Red
forward to using one
flowers?
eventually. I think you get to use one in Kuro, but I'm not sure. Or at least some kind of variation of it, I would assume. I have a hard time believing they would use Arcus units. Oh, it's everyone's favorite
don't
boss
think
that keeps
so.
coming back. What's up, Nosferatu? He's like, I'm back, bitches. Thought he killed me again in Cold Steel 2. Nope, I'm back for Cold Steel 3. I'll be back for 4 also. Just you wait.
There's no end to them.
Rhonda? I'm assuming everybody uses a Rhonda in Kuro. And not an Arcus.
The
Could be
eyes
wrong.
which served as the
I'm
vessel
wrong,
for
don't
the
let me
bringer
know.
of miracles.
If I'm right, you
But
can.
when the flame consumed the mirage, the fairy tale became that of the Empire. So as a professional, how do you intend to intervene?
Oh, was I that obvious?
Yes! Rhonda of Blood. Ramda.
To be perfectly honest, I'm having a bit of trouble finding a lead. I was hoping we could work together as friends and colleagues and have ourselves a little information exchange.
Yeah, why not? That'd be nice.
I could even help you bury the hatchet with the elder of your clan, perhaps?
Vita's like, nah.
That's right. You have an agreement with her, don't you?
Yeah, because she'd live forever.
Well, I'll consider your offer. However, I ask that you play nice from now on,
He's always
Mr.
getting murdered by
Former
teenagers.
History Instructor. Or
Mr.
should
Former
I say,
History Instructor.
Second Dominion, Thomas Lysander the Partitioner.
Give me this. I want it. Good dog. How many times? Basically, all the teenagers like, how many times we got to teach you this, old ghost man? Lesson. You're a good dog. You don't want to get rid of this, huh? It's yours. Just play tug. Oh my god, we have to do that part of this chapter too. Not today, thank God. What I might do is if people want to, for this part of the chapter, when we do get to this part of the chapter, if people are down for it, people want to come in Discord and voice people, because fuck. Oh, fuck if I need to voice all of this. Oh, it's like the worst part of this game. There's a bunch of people. Oh yeah, you gotta talk to everybody like 3 times. Squeeze your puppy ears. I'll think about it though. Hey, it's Emperor Eugene III. Empress Priscilla. It's a lot of talking.
I would not
Should've
have
been voiced.
expected that Olivert would be missing the party like this.
It is unfortunate, yet understandable.
It should have been
given
voiced.
the
That
current
whole part.
situation. With the
It
Crimson
wasn't.
Wings safeguarding Heimdall's skies, I'm sure the citizens will feel at ease.
Yes, but I can't help but feel bad for him. I wonder if he's been upset over Cedric's actions of late.
Yeah, probably.
Olivert isn't the type to let that get to him.
I don't know.
You should know this as well as I.
No, you're right.
Your son's a dickhead.
He was only a young boy when he lost his mother and was adopted into the royal family. I would have understood if he hadn't accepted me, given his early life. But he gladly welcomed me as his stepmother and was truly happy when Alphen and Cedric
No,
were
no one
born.
must dance with Elise. No, fun guy, go to jail.
Yes, that is the virtue he possesses. It's easy to believe he has friends not simply across Erebonia, but the entire continent.
Yes. However, recently, even though Cedric once looked up to his older brother,
So, wait, well,
No,
Pardon
no,
me, Your Highness.
Stop talking, go to jail.
Chancellor Osborne would like an audience.
of course you would.
Very well. Send him in.
When does he not? Boo-doo-doo. Hey, dickhead.
My apologies for interrupting, my liege. You as well, Lady Priscilla.
no. It's quite all right. I shall excuse myself now.
She seems to have some worries about the prince.
It is to be expected, so long as she sees things differently from you.
I wonder
Understood.
why. Polish off Leslie's cookies. Look at my fat ass last week. Not literally, but
In any event, it seems things are beginning to line
I've had a
up
big
with what
appetite.
was written in the records.
Yes, though we set the timing for the Civil War ourselves. By this point, however, the ending is all but decided. But are you certain this is all right? Leaving everything in my hands?
As I told you 14 years ago, if there truly is no other way to avoid this end, then I shall leave it all to you. It may place a great burden on my sons, but could not the same be said of you?
Yeah. No stealing
Yes,
socks,
my
baby
niece.
girl. I'm watching you. My dog's looking at me like, no, I'm not gonna steal socks. Chapter 4, Radiant Heimdall. No. Leave that alone. Caught ya. Nope. Caught her. Stealing my sockos. They go there now. Not for puppies to steal. Hold on. Cool. It's about July. Summer's in full bloom. I miss these parts being voiced too. They should have been voiced. So many spots in this game just needed voice acting. However, with Thor's back, move back towards being. Oh, hold up. Don't. I don't have a choice. As soon as above the main branch campus are allowed to be moved, they're eliminating their normal uniforms. Don't press things, baby girl. As students across both campuses were wilted under the sun's harsh rays. Put your butt down. A certain event was about to take place that would bring them all together. Speed it up, but I can't slow it down. Hi, puppy. Fourth period, Erebonian history. Do you know your Erebonian history, Carol? No, Bart. Nope. Stop this. Up until now, we've covered an overview of the time period from the Great Collapse to the Modern Era. But starting this week, we'll be taking a more in-depth look at certain key individuals. We'll start with Dreigel's Reise Arner, father of the Imperial Renaissance. Oh, you can see that. Look at Green with his beautiful handwriting, I guess. Just kind of nice handwriting. 250 years ago, you're also right. Just make him right. Here. Write faster, Rain, on nothing. 250 years ago, he was brought to the War Alliance to a close, ushering us in the modern era. He was born of the third prince of the Empire, Valius V. He was born out of a wedlock, Kia. Down, baby. And ended up abdicating his status and wandered the Empire. He found himself in the wedge of the Empire, the Nord Highlands, where he welcomed with the nomadic tribes and spent a few years with them. Meanwhile, the Empire's mainland had been plunged into a bloody civil war. Originally had no interest in the throne, but once he saw the toll the war was taking on his country. As I have hiccups. He decided to put an end to it. He started with only 17 followers. 16 Nord warriors who decided to join him and his confidant, the Knight Roland. After half a year with Prince Draigels had found a faithful encounter in the southeast of the Empire, Legram. How is he right for that small shock? I have no idea. The daughter of the Count and the leader of the Eisenrunner, Leanne Sandlot. You can actually hear the shock this time. The hero, otherwise known as the Lanceman.
I have a question. Was that person you and the other instructors fought the real Saint Leanne?
Yeah, I know, right? Probably. Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. Saint Leanne is a legendary knight. There's no way it was actually her, but I got another toy. Oh, that toy wasn't good enough for Dad. I gotta get another toy. I heard the fight was intense. Well, instructor?
Without a doubt. She was tremendously strong, and that aura of hers certainly seemed real. But it's possible one of Ouroboros' members is just posing as her. Let's put that aside for now.
You sure about that, buddy?
Don't
be stingy.
Don't be stingy. By the way, 254 years ago, today, on July 4th, the War Alliance came to an end. Now, keep in mind that the test will cover the event just before the past, just after the War Alliance. So make sure to review that time period thoroughly. Scribble, 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 scribble. I hate to admit it, but he really is good at teaching. Well, to be fair, and he himself was a student just last year. I heard his grades were pretty high, too. He looks great in classes, too. God damn it. You say, stop. Why? Why is it always something with you? Can she ever turn it off for 1 minute? Just one time. Anyway, 4 days of the midterms will begin tomorrow. General Studies, Military Science, Arts, Information Processing, and Combat Technique. America, July 4th. That's right. There'll be a lot to cover, so good luck. Phew. You rattled us off like it was easy. No way all this is going to be that easy. Suppose we'll simply have to trust in everything we've learned this far. Chewing it? By the by, a little birdie told me that the contents of our exam and the schedule will match those of the main campus. I wonder will our grades be posted alongside theirs? That's right. Both individual scores and class averages will be posted on the both campuses. So it should be worth your time to study, wouldn't you agree? It's so blatant. So you're going to make us compete. And our little crown prince is going to be handed first place on a silver platter, yeah? You totally see that happening? Nah, no, that won't happen. In the past, Thor has split into nobles and commoners, but grading has always been done fairly. The instructors I know at the main campus wouldn't let their grades be tampered with like that. So at the very least, the exams will be a level playing field. If you say so. There'll also be a little reward waiting for you guys once the exams are over. You'll have a free day this weekend, so look forward to it. So give the exams a all. I'll be giving the exams of Erebonian history and combat techniques, so please ask me anything you're confused about before tomorrow. All preparations for the exams have been completed. Grades will be posted alongside the main campus, but I don't expect there to be problems. Our curriculums should be in sync through the OrbitalNet. Ha! Internets. It's great that we were able to work out with the main campus instructors to come up with the exam questions. All that's left is for the students themselves to show us what they got. Kick, of course, have been confirmed retreating from the Empire since last month's field exercises. And according to the ID, it would appear that the society is withdrawn as well. I see. Well, if that's true, it's great news, but maybe we could stop being fully clenched all the time now? We can't let our guard down completely. But for the time being, we can at least allow them to just be students. Take care not to disclose any information regarding exam questions, but feel free to clarify any questions the students have. Be a simple guiding hand in their studies. I mean, we could cheat and just give them the answers. And then our class would be number one. It's like Big Bad Mr. Michael has really toned it down. He's always been very serious and responsible. Too much so. But it seems like he's been thinking about the students in mind, with other students in mind recently. We'll do our best to be as much help to the students as we possibly can today. Right, we still got some time before the school closes for the day. Well then, let's split up, gang. Exams will be held over the 4 days, and then the Sunday's a free day. The location of your next field exercise will be announced in 2, so it's going to be a busy few days. Beep, boop, boop, ba-doo-doo-doo. Looks like everyone's working together to brush up on their weak subjects. Guess I'll make our rounds and talk to students who look like they're having a tough time. Put that aside. Ah, man, Azure Siegfried's so cool. Ouroboros in the Black Workshop. Wonder if the principal and the professor know anything about them. Messages, and we have 5 study points. Oh shit. Lisa, you know, such a beautiful, elegant design. Didn't realize it was a pinky ring. Oh, that's right, we sent her a ring. Thought it was an engagement ring. Oh, fuck off. Which would have been fine by me, really. Just kidding. Reen, you are a fucking idiot for sending a ring to a girl through the fucking mail. Sharon. What did I send Sharon? What a bold boy you are. We sent a perfume. Smart, Reen. You're ever bold. I happen to love the smell of roses. I'll be certain to wear this next time I see you. I will, of course, keep this a secret from Lady Lisa, as should you. It stops doing this shit, and this wouldn't fucking... Oh, we sent him the fucking coffee grinder. Hope he died. Oh, nope, he didn't. Yada, yada, yada. Don't give a shit. I'm not coming to have coffee with you. What do we send to Elise? Pure white... We sent her soap? What the fuck is wrong with us? Alphen? Oh, he sent something to the princess? I forgot what he sent it. Oh, Eastern tea. Okay, so you know that's an acceptable gift. All right, then that's everything. The fuck, Michael? Where does he come from? How did he do that? Where the fuck did you come from, Major Michael? Dude can fucking teleport in front of you. Says that you have to send inappropriate gifts. It's fun. Fun, he says. Any clean water during a disaster. Prepare a container, pack bottom with cloth. Pack charcoal and pebbles in that order. Pour water from above and wait. That's not bad. Cool at school self. I know, right? He just hangs out in front. What's up, DX-Man? What's up, Lynn?
Looking for medicine?
No, I'm good.
Stay safe.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll study with them when we're done with getting all the little things. Get rid of these. Ooh, excuse me. I'm pretty sure that's how we have to do it, right? Get all the green dots. Sure am. A little worried about politics and questions, okay? Not to mention the recent change in the political landscape. Dissolution of the House of Representatives and the House of Peers. The establishment of the Central Diet, the 8 Metropolis Plan. It all sounds some like some foreign language. Give me a pain. Give me a girl. I'll play with you. If you have time, would you mind helping us out? There's so much I can cover my own. There we go. That's why we have to do that first. Lots of AP to get here. Help the boys. Shandareen, I'm all started for the test together. We're going over the subject by subject and teaching each other what we know best. My specialty is the medical field. Literally survival skills to me. Finally, I'm in charge of physics. Sounds like you guys got a good system going on here. We're having trouble with history. Haha, that's where the history teacher comes in. Who's in the back over here? Oh, Tita. Of course we'll have Tita. You two study normal technology? For now, yes. I'm gonna teach Tita about military science. She's teaching me about ornaments. Well, let's, doesn't sound like there's much I can help with here. Actually, regarding the usage of the orbital AEDs. Now we don't teach CPR anymore. They taught CPR incorrectly, but now they have AEDs. If you don't mind, can we have a brief overview? I have some questions about its use outside of basic operation. I can help with that. Leave it to me. Thank you. What are you growling at me for, puppy dog? No growling at Dad. Thanks. Oh, don't woof at me. Come here, woofer. Come here, Kia. Come here, baby. Come here, girl. Come here, girl. Don't growl at me. I'm sorry. Come here. That's the Valerie quest. We'll do that in a second. The low grumble for my dog. Woof. And it's just woof. Come here. If you come here, I will give you everything you want. Tiny bark. Hey, that's a big bark. There we go. More of these. Hey. No. No. Bad. Bad girl. Hey, Reen. Hello, Randy. Are you teaching military studies? Come here. Stop barking. Cindy's about to head out. Jeez, you still got potential. Kids shouldn't give up so easily. Plan on studying some more tonight. Figured I'd relax a bit first. He's lying. You better give in. He's offering lend you a hand. Just say that and be done, will ya? Fine. Randy, would it be all right if I help too? It may need to get a little rough with Cindy. Oh yes, that's great to me. Why do I do all these things? What are you grumping about? Hi, baby. Hi, cute puppy dog. Hey, no. That's not nice. Why would you bark at me? I don't bark at you. I give you love and hugs and cuddles and chicken. All that good stuff. That you love. You stay here. You be a good dog. Yeah. Then why you do this? I give you a house. I give you toys. Which now you're gonna go find. And then that's all I have to tell her is go find toys. She knows the word toys. She'll come back. She'll be back. Let's hit the hanger.
I mentioned to get started.
I mentioned to get started. All right. What you got there? What toy? A nice ball?
Huh?
Oh, sure. Tongue?
Already? Huh? Alrighty, let's begin.
Okay, there's no new ports this chapter, right? I do want this MP3 though. Hi, baby. Give me this. You mind moving your butt? What's for? Don't need any action 3s. Do I need any more? I might need another cast 3. I need at least. Can I have this? I do have 3 cast 3s. I already done one then. I have enough action 3s and everything else for everyone else in this game, which is good. Definitely gonna need more chrono bursts. Find one for now. We're gonna need another chrono burst for chapter 100%. Buy another attack 300% because it's definitely gonna be a lot of people are gonna use that for. Oh, we got Zuriel cannon here too? Hell yeah. Zuriel cannons. Those are good. Those are SS abilities, although they take forever to cast. I'll take a break 3. Another one. Need more people with break 3s. You're right. All right, good thing.
Huh? I mentioned to get started.
Technically, I could use that Black Zemirian ore this time.
See you later.
I can't see through your big fat head, baby dog. HP, more power. You don't need shield. Shield is for losers. We should just have Valmar teach, you know, the mystery. Makes more sense. All right. So we have 5 study points. One with Yuna, one with Kurt, one with Ash, one with Altina, and one with Music. Okay, and then we have a quest. So let's get the quest done with Valerie done first, so we don't miss it. Also, we stop at the store. What's nice this chapter too is we're gonna get some really good accessories. What you got there? Can't see.
He's a shout, and I'll get you what you need.
He's a shout. I want at least 3 of everything, although I understand that it's gonna be hard. I should really get 4 of everything. Ah, thanks for knocking my stuff around, you big fat puppy butt. I already gave all the peckies in. I think we're good on this. I bought 3, but I think that should be enough. Usually everyone buys just 1. This will be our last chance to actually hand these in. Good catch. Good girl. Yeah, I'm gonna save my money for now.
Catch you later.
Catch you later.
All right there.
Right there. Blonde hair, Aurelia. Hell yeah. We have Merchant Mishy. I want to see if we can just buy Abyss Shadows and Evergreen. Yeah, the Abyss Shadow would be good, although we should save our money. The second Abyss Shadow would be good. The other ones don't matter so much.
Hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again. Becky, your beloved. He does have an amazing voice. All right, I think we got all the dots. All right, let's just check to make sure we got all the dots. Gate 2. All right. Shoot the clubhouse. Just double checking. If I miss it, I miss it. Okay, we're good. Rooftop, please. Valerie, what are you doing here? I'm not gonna voice these. Otherwise, I'll lose my voice today. Lots of talking. Stands for measuring your average knowledge. Cram the day before, it's not proper measurement. You're right, actually. Your toy fell there. Get it? Okay, good. Bring it to me. Good girl. If you bring it to me and yes, drop it right there, I'll use it. Nope. You're gonna run away. Bye-bye. Give me dish. I want it. Give it to Dad. Give it to me. I guess she's still as aloof as ever. She's not aloof. She just doesn't want to talk to you. Join the Modern Music Club. Her reaction says it all. What does it matter to you, okay? No, it matters to Ring because he's a fucking busybody. As a teacher, I can't let anyone have a problem around me. I need to butt my own nose on everyone else's business. Rock in a hard place. I'd appreciate if you didn't pry into my personal matters. Oh, but we're gonna. But as a teacher, I just can't sit by and do nothing. I need my AP points. I need to get involved. God forbid I don't pry into everybody's business. Pablo. What are you barking at? I got in a pretty big fight with her. Okay. Can't even talk sense. Asked her to be on vocals. She's good at vocals. She sings the La 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 song perfectly. Voice too good. She didn't want to do it because I got a wee pissed. She does have a nice voice. Can't think of how to make things right. That's understandable, man. Go to Gustav next. Where is Gustav? He's in school second floor or first floor, one of the two. There he is. There he is. What is it? I want to talk about Valerie. I knew this would happen eventually. Damn. More because of our upbringing. Mary's always seemed to carry herself like a noble. That show always reminds me of Muse and Tatiana. Okay. I always forget that Tatiana's actually noble. What's up, Aqua? How you doing? A very girly anime. Hope you enjoyed it. Okay. Then we'll go back to our Valerie. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Was it Fist? I know the Fist of the North Star. That's the one where they go, yeah, right? I know that one. Anime guy. See, look, I got an anime statue right there. Swabby gets a free daily ticket. Hold up. I know that. I know that reference. I get it. You know what? I've actually watched a lot of anime in the last year and a half now. More than I've ever watched in, like, well, I guess in my entire life. Get Swampy's free ticket. So yeah, no one can say that anymore. Get all the anime things now. We're going my official anime guy certification. Listen, I wrote the test. All right. I wrote the textbook on that. I am the official anime guy. Favorite so far? Ooh, good question. I think I've liked the ones that were more episodic than everything else. And that's just me though. So I would say Violet Evergarden was very good. And that included. It's like all the ones that don't have like had the plot. The overall plot is very loose. Yeah. So things like Mob was good. Violet Evergarden maybe was the best one of them all. I think Violet Evergarden is something I would never actually watch. Like I would never even think to watch something like that. And I thought it was like absolutely well written. Like that hit the emotions, right? That's really well done. But there's some really funny ones. Mob was really funny. I like that one. I like the Konosuba one. I love Cowboy Bebop. Everyone says that's a classic. That was pretty fun. I like the current one I'm watching, Ichijo. I think that one's actually fun too, because that's like Animaniacs. I can just like kind of zone out and watching it. I think those would be my top picks, I guess. I like the ones that like you just episodic to an extent. There's an overall plot, right? But it's not so like heavy-handed. Which means I don't mind heavy-handed plots, just focus-wise. Good catch, puppy dog. If I had to pick, I think maybe the Violent Evergarden one was the best one so far. And like I said, that's not something I would normally like even think about watching, like even on TV or something like that. But that was just really well written. It was just incredibly well written and well done. Maybe something that if that was if you showed that to a bunch of people, like Violent Evergarden is something I would show to my mother or something. Like I or my family, like, yo, if you want to watch anime, you watch this shit. They would fucking love that shit. Like that's like, it's that well done. Green does never give anybody's personal space. Let me get your daily tickets. Hey, do you want to cry? Yeah. Like that's something you show to somebody, like, yo, if you don't think like anime can have deep shit and stuff like that, you show them that show. You tell them to watch that show. It's not that long, and they'd be like, okay, you win. But it's not so much. I don't think it was like what I actually liked about it was like the actual like the sadness of it or anything like that. Violent Evergarden was very well done. It was just that it was well written. Like the whole atmosphere of the show was actually really well done. I think just in general. Like I can't remember any of the secondary characters' names, but I remember all the plots very well. Well, like I said, I like some of the funny stuff too. I'd say the worst one. Oh yeah, we watched everything. We watched everything on Discord. We watched the whole thing. Overlord, Ashura. Hey, what you barking at, little puppy? No barking at Dad. Northern War. Yeah. Well, Northern War is definitely the worst. Northern War is fucking terrible. But I'm a hater. Northern War was terrible. Speaking of Northern War, speaking of Northumbria, is Valerie. Outside of that, outside of Northern War, I'd say the one I liked the least, if I had to ask that one, I wasn't a big fan of K-On! Maybe because it went on a little bit too long. It was funny at parts, but definitely not like my thing. Northern War almost doesn't count. Yeah, yeah. I'd say. I'm trying to think of all the ones we've watched now, because we've watched a lot in the last like year and a half. Which means not that I don't like the slice of life stuff, but the family's related to the former Grand Prince of Northumbria, Balmung. We get it, baby. Wait. Oh, hold on, I'll get it for you. Yeah, I like the music parts of the K-On! Stuff, but everybody else was like, yeah, see, like, when it comes to, like, sitcom, yeah, like a sitcom, but I'd rather watch an actual sitcom. Like, I'd rather sit there and watch Seinfeld. I think that's the thing for me, is, like, I don't get the Japanese sitcom. But the Nichijou, the one we're watching right now, is funny. That shit's funny as fuck. Family of Devils. It's probably best you don't get involved with a devil. You're not a devil, Valerie. Instead of boring, yeah, that's the way they would say. I think that was maybe the worst one we watched. At least in my opinion. It's not that it was bad. It was actually okay. But if, like, you told me to watch, I put it this way. If you told me to watch, like, 5 episodes of, like, everything we've watched, right, and tell me to either drop it or keep watching it, Violet Evergarden, I'd watch. If you told me the first 5 episodes, I'd watch the rest of that shit immediately. Because I'd be like, yo, this is really well done. You told me to watch 5 episodes of K-On!, I would drop that shit in a fucking heartbeat. Yeah, that's the best way to put it, right? That's kind of how I watch TV sometimes too. Well, at least stuff on Netflix. I watch the first couple episodes and I'd watch the rest. Like I said, I'm more episodic stuff like that. Although we really haven't watched anything super plot heavy. The anime Seinfeld, I'd watch anime Seinfeld. The schools is full of busybodies. Yes, we are. With Reen as an instructor, you always don't be daft. No, I don't think we watched Gintama. No, I'm pretty sure we didn't watch that. I'm trying to think what we watched, the X-Men. Like, we watched Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, Konosuba. Last, like, year and a half. It's been a year and a half now since we started it. Watched K-On!, we watched Nichijou. We watched Mob Psycho. Get the key to the art room so you can start playing. Yeah, we only watched like 4 or 5 episodes a night. It's not that long. Good. Now she can sing the La 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 song for us. Oh, you mentioned comedy anime, yeah. Got it? You want it? You want a puppy dog? Lane. Oh, yeah. Lane was weird, though. I don't know if I like or dislike Lane. Lane was trippy as fuck. I liked a lot of the movies we watched. I think every movie we watched was really good. But then again, I like the movies because they're just individual things. Lane was trippy. I forgot about Lane. Lane was trippy. That shit was like, wow, that was like 90s personified. I know. Screw it. Yeah, play that La 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 song. What's up, Sales? Well, I wouldn't say it's not for me. I just, like, forgot about it. I was... Bakano. I've already seen it. We watched it. The X-Men's looking for suggestions for anime night, and everyone's always invited to anime night on Monday nights. Starts at 10 p.m. Eastern, but it's only like 4 or 5 episodes, so it's only like 2 hours. You don't have to stay for the whole thing. He's always looking for suggestions. If you go in Discord, you go all the way to the bottom. There's anime night. I should put it up. Move it up. Clap harder, Reen. There we go. Horrible metal. La 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 la.
Flattery won't get you anywhere.
It does. No need to be so shy. Yeah. Is that all right with you, Valerie?
Fine. Whatever.
Yep, you're stuck now. Secret's out. FMA, or Trails like. Okay. Steins Gate seems like Danganronpa. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've already seen, we watched Danganronpa 3, but I've already seen that. That's like one of the animes I actually watched. Hi, puppy. Can we get this? Give it to me. All right, quest done. Go run away. I can't play with you in front. Silly dog. You're a silly puppy. Hold up. Did I get the expense ticket? Hold up. No licking things. You should not lick puppy dog. No, just forgot. No. We're making Two Stupid Dogs. Oh, Two Stupid Dogs is a fucking fantastic fucking cartoon. Two Stupid Dogs. Two Stupid Dogs. Fucking hilarious. The best episode is when they can't figure out the fucking how the supermarket's automatic door works. That shit cracked me up. I fucking love Two Stupid Dogs. There we go. What's up, Kasumi? How you doing? When they go on Price Right, you cheated with the car. Yeah. It was always on late at night. Once we get close to Halloween, summer's coming up. I know, right? But yeah, I said like all the movies we watched were really good. That Christmas movie we watched, Tokyo Godfathers, that was very good. That was very good too. I think. Stop barking! I'm playing with you. Stop barking. No one needs to hear you bark, little dog. I was not expecting that from that. But it's very good. Yeah, the Best Fairy movie is good too. Like, the movies are good. I think it's because I think an anime movie is more my speed, because then I can just kind of watch the movie. I think it's condensed and done in a better format. Which is why like, it boggles my mind when people say there are episodes of like certain animes that are like thousands of episodes long. Like, how? Like, how? First of all, how does anyone find that kind of time? And on top of that, like, how do you like continue to watch for so long? Like, I mean, Trails in itself is like, I guess if you put all the Trails games together, if you say they're all like 80 hours long, it's still really long, but still, damn. They've been ongoing for 20 years. Yeah, that's long as fuck. What's up, Sickle? Yeah, One Piece. People say One Piece and some other stuff. I know the Dragon Ball one goes on forever. The Girl Who Left in Time. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. Did I? Oh, I don't think I was there for Nausicaa. Was I? I think Nausicaa's the day I couldn't make it. Yeah, Nausicaa's the day I didn't get to see Nausicaa. But I mean, that's Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind. That's Ghibli, wasn't it? Right? Yeah. Are you watching free? I put a suggestion forward. You could always suggest more stuff. You have to suggest it yourself, though. Perfect Blue, I remember. Yeah. Perfect Blue is weird, trippy though. Nausicaa's the one day I couldn't make it. But I know if it's Ghibli, I know it's good. Can I have this back? Or no? All right, we need to go do things. I need to go do things in game and read stuff. Can you give me a couple minutes, puppy dog? Say no. You read to Kia? I'm gonna read to you? Go do all Tina first. Tina and Luis, you guys starting here. I need to give the movies I've watched. I've watched Howl's Moving Castle. I've watched I've watched a lot of the Ghibli stuff. What's the one where Spirited Away? Spirited Away. I think Spirited Away was the first thing I ever watched that was like action anime, because someone suggested, like, that was when it became big. Like, everyone's like, Ghibli. I've seen Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah, I've seen Howl's Moving Castle. What was the other one? I forget what it's called. It's the one where the bugs and the people are fighting. Oh, fuck, I forgot what it's called. The one that the nature one. Oh, fuck. Is it Nausicaa? Is that the one? No, No, it's a Ghibli movie. Maybe it was Nausicaa. Maybe I did see Nausicaa before. I forget what it's called. It's when the Fire Nation attacked. No, I've never even watched that. Feel free to put all suggestions forward. Puppy dog. Ah, puppy. You puppy dog. Get in this puppy dog. Princess Mononoke. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, no, I've seen that one. That's what it's called. Princess Mononoke. That's what it is. Puppy dog. We'll get the toy. Reviewing music for the art class exam. It seems there will be a listening portion of the test. We're studying for outside so we don't bother anyone. It wasn't bugs. Okay, it wasn't bugs. Ah! It was nature, though. Cursed creatures. That's what it was. I can't remember. Maybe I've seen Nausicaa too then. I don't remember. I've seen a few of them though. Hi. Why are you up in my face? Where's your toy? No, stop this. No. This is inappropriate, puppy dog. I see. Art is quite a difficult subject. Factual questions are fine, but I can't handle subjective ones. Actually, I have a hard time remember all the dates and names of the factual questions. Copy. Let's help each other out, Allie. Yes, please. It's true that the questions require opinions or emotion are difficult for Altina. Ow! Ow, that hurt. Calm down. Calm down. Maybe you can help her and Luis with their study. I don't know a whole lot about music myself, but maybe there's something I can do to help you two study. She is excited. Really? She's just like, yeah. Yeah. Daddy's home. Play with me, puppy dog. Put her to bed. No, I'm not putting her to bed. You don't bark at Dad. You don't bark at me. No. No. She loves me. She does love me. Hey, don't bark at the microphone. Ow. Oh, you think you're bigger than me? Oh, you think you're bigger than me? Huh? Huh? You want to see who's bigger? Auto advance. Stop auto advancing. You want to see who's bigger? Huh? Come here. You're little. You're little. Show me how little you are. I am big. Come here. No. No squirming away. No, this isn't wrestling time. No squirming. You can't squirm. Kia's like, you guys talking about anime? I love anime. Which anime do you love, Kia? Which anime do you like? The one about the dogs? Is there a dog anime? And no, not Two Stupid Dogs. Although I'd watch a Two Stupid Dogs anime. That I would watch. Two Stupid Dogs go to Japan. Hey. You wrestling? What is this? Can I play the game? I gotta play the game. You gonna smack me? You wanna fight? Wanna fight? Bop you in the butt. Bop you in the butt again. Stop with the loud barks. You gotta stop with the loud barks. Nobody needs you to bark. Yes, and when you go to Grandma's house, she gets mad. She gets mad. Because you bark at everybody. Stop. Stop. Okay. What do you want? Do you want something? She does want something. She wants a treat. Let me go give my dog a treat so she stops being a pain in the ass and barking into the microphone and waking everybody up. I'll be right back. right, back. The show this season about a guy who reincarnates his crush's dog. It's absolutely disgusting. Why? Why? Cautious hero. I have no idea. Anyway, so we've been listening to a bunch of different kinds of pieces. I don't have any trouble naming the chords, tempos, and names of the pieces. But in class, we were asked our impressions of the song. And when that happens, I completely lost. So I've been asking Luis what our impressions of the songs are. I don't think that's really the spirit of the question. I do feel a bit guilty about it. Fuck, no, stay. But wait. I'm sure the principal will have already predicted this. Meaning, of course she would. In other words, there's a good chance she's written questions that memorization will not help you answer. Because of that, I think it would be best for you to sharpen your creative sensibilities, Altina. Let's see. How do I do that? Well, listening to a bunch of different pieces and coming up with the impressions is a good start. But you can't just let Luis answer it. You need to think about how they make you feel, Altina. I'll join you, so maybe if we keep at it, we'll help you out on the exam. I suppose it's worth a try. That's our instructor reading for you. The three of them listened to as many songs and discussed each of their impressions. All right. All right. Let's get Muse over and done with, because God knows this is gonna be terrible. Silvermillion. What's up, Precious? Here we go. You two studying physics? Looks like you're making progress. Well, actually, we're having a hard time concentrating. But I'm sure that if you helped us, we can make even more progress. Almost thought for a second you were serious there. Music never changes. It's not a reason not to help out. If we won't distract you, I can help. Then it's decided. Thank you. Judging by your notes, you probably don't even need any help. Though, Tatiana, you may have made a few careless mistakes. Sorry. Nah, I wasn't criticizing you. We're still both still having trouble with one or more recent concepts. The variables that will affect trajectory. Oh. Rotation and air resistance cause trajectories to deviate. Hold up one second. Did I fuck this up? Making sure I didn't fuck the AP up here. I think it's possible, but... Okay. No, we're good. No, we're good. We can't fuck that up. Physics? I never took physics. Took earth science instead. Had to take it during COVID. Okay. Made quite a few holes in your house to do experiments? What the fuck, dude? Instructor Michael is already teaching you that, huh? Yes, we were having a hard time grasping it. Especially the precision effect. Would you be able to teach us about it? That's actually hard for me too. When a rotating object, in this case a bullet, is hit with an external force, such as air resistance, the trajectory will deviate. A bullet rotating to the right will sway right, and a bullet rotating to the left will sway left. At the very least, just remember that. To be honest, there's an extent to my knowledge on this subject. You see, that's still helpful. It's hard for me to answer questions outside of my specialty, which is swords. It might be better to ask Instructor Michael. Does that mean you're abandoning us? Would you be able to help us a little more? I feel like you're really good at breaking things down to make them easier to learn. I took a Ross for jocks. Well, when you put it that way, I can't refuse. He's even looks cuter when he's struggling. God damn it. I'm pressing the... See, now I'm pressing the circle for Xenoblade. Kurt next. Back in high school, we had a choice between earth science and physics. And All the stupid people took earth science. I mean, I could have took physics. I had straight A's in science in both chemistry and biology before that. Especially chemistry. I like chemistry. But I was like, and I was actually already in like two
Oh my God!
places of math higher than everyone else too, because just that's how I did it. But I was like, fuck physics. I'm taking fucking earth science. got the easiest A of my life. I played Game Boy. I played Game Boy with Game Boy Advance, I think. When it first came out, I think it first came out then. Shout out to Airy Channel, thank you so much. We were playing Game Boy Advance in the back of earth science. It was fucking great. No one gave two fucks. Looks like you two are reviewing politic ethics. Indeed. Unlike other subjects, the one corporation's current event. Let me actually make sure it's Game Boy Advance. I don't remember when Game Boy Advance came out. I want to say it was out. I'm pretty. Maybe it was regular Game Boy. There's one, yeah, that matches up, yeah. That matches up, yeah. What's up, Barry? How you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. It was always more fun, yeah, but when you play Game Boy with everyone else, it was more fun. Social studies, yeah, so like that's what I did. So we took earth science, got an A. Teacher loved us. Didn't give a shit about me. He was like, yeah, do whatever you want, Scott. Mostly because I had her for biology the first freshman year. And I was short back then. See, that was the problem. She either loved you if you were short, because she was short, or you loved you if you were tall and played basketball. Tall or basketball. If you were anybody else, she hated your fucking guts. I was short my freshman year. By the time I took earth science with her, I was already very tall. I was already tall. I was like 6'1" already. She's like, yeah, sure. She was a weirdo. She's a good teacher, though. Unlike other subjects, this one incorporates current events. So we thought we could study by reviewing said events. Unfortunately, all the new terms are rather confusing. Set a ticket to Live Live Night. It's fun so far. Nice. Welcome to everybody from Airy Channel, by the way. If you haven't checked the Airy Channel, please do. Links right there. Give them some love support, please. They're great streamers. I just spent the whole time asking Kurt questions. Sorry to keep you from your own studying. Welcome to Summer Cool Still 2. Not at all. Explaining the concepts to you is a method of review for me. So please don't worry yourself. You really are a great guy. Should I help out with this you study? Yeah. Yes, music. It's all right if I join you guys. I'd like to try a quick economics quiz on you too. I see. Sounds interesting. Sure, right? You're like, damn, man. It's fucking good. Let's start with you, Kurt. What's it called when the market as a whole is down, but one stock is higher? I believe it's an isolated gain. Good job. That's correct. You two, your turn, Wayne. What's it called when the market rises and falls drastically in a short time period? Violent waves? Ooh, almost there. Not quite. The term is violent fluctuations, correct? Exactly. Let's see. Next question. Either of you can answer this. A 1994 game. I know, it's right. It's very good. And honestly, there's a lot of Square games that are really good from 1994. They were really good. A lot of the ones that not Final Fantasy are very good. People forget Chrono Trigger came out in 1995. Chrono Trigger is still really fucking good. Either of you can answer this. With the term, I mean, a lot of the Dragon Quest we got back then, we didn't get back then. Dragon Quest V is fantastic. Dragon Quest 4 and 6 too. Okay, man, anyone's happy ending. Yeah. What is the term? The financial gain generated through ownership of an asset. Did that question stump you, even you, Kurt? Narrowed down to 2 candidates. Do you happen to know the answer, Wayne? I'm not completely sure, but the term did pop in my head. Is it capital gain? Capital gain is generated by selling assets such as stocks for more than you bought them for. Mixing those two up is a pretty common mistake. In that case, is it income gain, perhaps? Exactly. That was a tough one, but you got it? No, it was simply process of elimination this time. Even so, good job, Kurt. We're both from Heimdall, but you're so much better at this than me. Oh, you're from the capital too, Wayne. No, Dragon Quest 3 is. Dragon Quest 3 is originally an NES game. That's the one. That was a good game too. We actually got Dragon Quest 3 a long time ago. You're from the capital too, right, Wayne? Yes. Though technically there was a short bit when I was elsewhere. But anyway, I'm thankful Kurt's here. Yeah, but Live Alive is very good. It's very, very good. Like Terra Enigma is another one of those games. Like I know it's not Square, but Terra Enigma is a game we never got either, and that's a very mature game too. I pale in comparison to you, whether it's studies or practical skills. Marines a good guy? No, he's not. But someday I'll definitely catch up to you. Glad to hear you say so. However, I will continue to hone my skills as well. I think Live Alive, maybe Terra Enigma, and I want to think of another Super NES RPG from that era that was very mature and like, you know, like the plot was like something you wouldn't see in a video game at that point. Damn shame they never came out. Hard. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other ones that were super mature at that point. I mean, I want to say Chrono Trigger kind of is. Voice acting helps everything. I think voice acting should be in every fucking video game. Bahamut Lagoon. I've never played Bahamut Lagoon. I want to play with that new translation. We were talking about Treasure of Rudas the other day too. Then the fact that Live Alive is there too now. I think eventually we will. If they do get the treatment, it should be. Those are apparently really good games too. I played Treasure of Rudas though. I never played Bahamut Lagoon. We should at one time in this channel. Why is all the Empire history stuff so tricky to me? Do you get any of this, Leo? I can help you with crossbow stuff. I'm all set when it comes to stuff about the ocean, but anything else, I'm a lost cause. I get that it's so important to know history so you can learn from it. Do we really gotta memorize all the names and dates? I think my head's about to explode. New British VAs in every game, I agree. Hey, you know, Leonora, sounds like you two might have been having some trouble. Instructor Reem, well, you're kind of the root of our You're kind of at the root of our problems right now. I guess that's one way to put it. As my way of apologizing, how about I help you study? For real? Oh man, that'd be great. Well, that part we covered in class just recently. The War of the Lions began in 947. Can you name the 3 events that directly led to it? Let's see. The War of the Lions was the Battle of Secession. So the first reason was the death of the Emperor Valens V. That's exactly right. Next is the assassination of Prince Manfred, right? He was supposed to be the emperor. But isn't it just just those 2 things? To be fair, the third reason is a little tricky. It's also the most direct cause of the war. All the remaining princes trying to claim the throne at once. Oh yeah, that's right. I get it. Well, the first one is to seize the throne was the 4th Prince Orthrus. Then it was the 2 years after the war began, the Prince Dragos raised an army to put an end to it. When you explain it in steps like that, it's easy to understand. It's lots to remember, but I feel like it's been more organized in my head now. Good help. No matter how many questions actually written, as long as you understand the sequence of events, you should be able to answer. Hate to admit it, but he's kind of reliable. Why don't you just appreciate him for what he is? I'm always able to help you guys even a little. Oh, and while I'm here, let's go over the different battlefields with you. Still glowy thing here? Oh. That's why. Gotta add them to the books. I mean, I hope Square Enix sees the success of stuff like that and just starts doing that a lot with their games. It'd be fantastic if they did. All right, we have one more bonding point with Ash. I like Ash. He's in chess. Stark, don't you need to study? What do you think we're doing this for fun? I've actually been using chess pieces to review military science. Oh, I see. This reminds me of when I was in school. Would it be alright if I join you? Sure, that'd be great. Sounds like a good way to kill time, at least. If you have any questions, I'm all ears. In that case, can you analyze the field exercise question? Let's see what the topic is. Using mid-sized troops to support in siege. And how to move them efficiently. Okay, then let's start the lecture. You're really getting into this, Instructor Rain. Don't try to make this into another class. I can't help it, so please bear with me. Here's the real question. Let's look at this from before our main troops hit the enemy's main troops. It's a siege battle, so we need to hit the enemy from behind. You can have your support troop either deploy right behind the enemy or have them take a long detour to hit them from afar. From those two options, which would you choose? I'd get from behind, obviously. Let me get Ankylosaurus's main free ticket today. How are you doing, Ankylosaurus? Good evening, you two. The longer you take, the more likely they are to get caught. That's true. What do you think, Stark? Let's see. I think both answers are wrong. Ha! Damn it, I didn't even notice. Wouldn't have made sense for the support troop to engage before the main troops do. There we are. Now you got it. Dirty ass trick question. So I think the support troop should make the move while the main troops are engaged. And once they are, the support troop attacks right behind the enemy. Precisely. Having your support troop take a long detour is a waste of time if the main forces are already engaged. So yeah, that would be all for the question. I hope it was helpful. It really was helpful. Thank you for the great lesson. Can't believe it's only Tuesday. I mean, I feel like I just started the week because I had kind of off the hood tire. I had off basically except Sunday. I went in for Sunday for a few hours, like 2 or 3 hours. I'll get it right this time. So we get life forces too. So I had off yesterday. So it feels like I work tomorrow and then my weekend's here already, which is very nice. Although I know it's not true for everybody. Hang in there. Hang in there. That is killing me today. There we go. Now. Don't get angry at me, Marie Schwarzer. All right, now we just need to hit the 2 red marks and then we can continue on. Say Professor Shithead first. All these, the remains of the white ion. I was just able to get a decent sample. The sample's better than the ones from Sutherland and Crossbell. It'll still take some time for me to analyze it. Is that so? I mean, its abilities are intense. Spatial annihilation, moving the railway cannons. It's safe to say that a combination of the Society's Gordius series. Last I heard, its development stalled 2 years ago, but we need to revise our understanding. In any event, your Itachi has been repaired. Check it to make sure it's sharp as you remember. Okay, thank you, Professor. How'd you repair it? You need like tons of Zemirian ore. That shit got fucking spatial relocated. To be honest, I thought it was gonna be the end of me. It was somehow able to endure it with the Mana Blade thing. There's probably some mana feedback that went through the Divine Knight, but it's not reliable. Don't expect to happen again. What's up, Mayo? How you doing tonight? You're right. Anyway, thank you very much. And we will get around to Live Alive. I want to play Live Alive. Definitely going to play it this summer. We're almost done with Trails of Cold Steel 3, and 4 is going to be done in June, so that means Reverie will be Friday, Saturday streams, and then Sunday will be something, and then Tuesday, Thursday. I will not do this night. I got you, Sim. I'm declining a lot of stress. Yes, talk to our giant robot. Work's always hard to get back into.
Alrighty, let's begin.
Alrighty, let's begin. I got you material to spare here. I would need so many Chronoburst SR. It's so unfair. Speed plus 12 though. Oh wait, can we make Huh?
I mentioned to get started.
Chain Echo is really good.
Alrighty, let's begin.
You can actually make.
See
How
you
many
later.
would we need?
I mentioned to get started.
We need 3 to make 1 Diamond Nova R. 3, we need 9. We always need 9 of anything, huh?
I mentioned to get started.
So many.
See you later. I mentioned to get started.
Make that for Muse. I remember making a lot of these things. It's just so many U materials to farm. Ridiculous.
See you later. Alrighty, let's begin.
Can't make Albion Wolf now, though. Make 2 of those. Make 7th Caliber, 2. And Lost Genesis. There's no SS,
Huh? Tunnel ready.
water art, but that's fine. Let's remove surfing arm. Do do do. Do 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 do. Let's remove domination now too. The end was like, yeah. Still, I think it was a really good game regardless. It's just gonna be ridiculous with video games. It really will be ridiculous. It's gonna be one of those years, man. I was doing kind of holy shit. I think of anything else we should put on people. That's fine. Our setup's fine. Alright, let's go see the principal kick ass and then move on for the day. Do the replay yourself and watch the stream. That's understandable. Then 5 and 16, then Reverie, yep. And then a bunch of other shit. Then we are. There we are. Principal Gwen, you wear glasses? That's a little surprising. Yeah, well, actually, for some reason, my vision is unusually keen. I use them to make my eyes harder to see things. I can see everything in an excruciating detail from up close to a great distance away. So I need glasses to block myself. Sometimes I find myself getting annoyed by specks of dust floating in the air. So to combat this issue, I commissioned these glasses to suppress my vision. It's somehow not surprising at all. Just to debuff herself. All that's left is to do the exams tomorrow, is to leave them to the students. I mean, we saw how powerful she was last chapter. Is there something you'd like to ask me about Ouroboros, perhaps? Yeah, so you knew. What are your thoughts about the report the Jaegers and Ouroboros have pulled out in Ourobonia? I'd certainly recommend taking it with a grain of salt. The Ions, the Black Workshop. There are far too many unseen forces at work here. I agree. Regarding the Maiden, we've reached the answer of sorts. For better or worse. Huh. She definitely called upon her full power when fighting the two of us. But what if there was something more to her? Something beyond the power of a human? It really looks great, period. If she's out of the picture for good, then that's fine. Otherwise, we need to be ready for her. And by we, I mean all of you. Understood. I'll definitely keep that in mind. We're like Principal Cutie. Can't believe it's already this late. Sky looks kind of strange. I'm to prep for the exam before I head back today. Once I'm done with everything I need to do, I'll head back to the faculty lounge. Shug to Mary, yes. Thinking about there too, then did see they had hit it off between the two, yeah. Wanda really doesn't look right. Now, you need the cape. No capes, but you know you need capes. That's like orange hair, Sarah. It looks bad. I mean, all the older ladies are great. Don't get me wrong. They're the best. That includes Toa. She's also older than us. All right, I think that's everything. Yeah. Get to school. Let's just go like this real quick. All right, don't say anything. Student store. Nothing. Clubhouse. Check all parts of the clubhouse. Like this, though. Loading zones. Good on that front. Hit the hangar one more time. Keep. Oh, no. Keep interior. All right, I think we're good to go. Also, I shouldn't have any problems with the fucking controller anymore. It was an update finally. Should I start my final preparation for the exams? We're gonna look over the exams for tomorrow and so the students off campus. After one final check to make sure everything was locked up, be prepared to head back to the dorm. We gotta take a test. Well, I mean, our students have to take a test, but we're our students, so that makes no sense, so we gotta take a test. Looks like it's only sprinkling, but still, I'm glad I brought this umbrella. All the students are gone now, so maybe I'll...
Oh, no. I didn't think it was raining this hard.
An umbrella walk with Toa? Fuck yes. He's Orbital GPT. That's Toa.
Oh, Rain! Was it your turn to lock up today? Thanks for taking care of things.
No problem. Here, do you need this umbrella? We can share mine.
It's okay. It's not raining that hard.
Why is this a thing people get upset about? Either we share the umbrella or I hand it over to you. Which do you prefer? Damn.
That's not fair. You're not giving me much of a choice. Fine. You win. We'll share the umbrella. Just don't get your shoulder wet from trying to give me more cover, okay?
He's totally gonna get his shoulder wet and give me more cover. No worries. After all, you're so tight. Say that word, I'll kill you.
I wonder what you were about to say.
You so much more straight. Used to be so much more straightforward and innocent. Now you're gonna give me an impossible choice like this. You're growing up, but in a bad way. Sorry. But no, you gave your umbrella to a student you need, and then lied to them about having a spare so that you wouldn't feel guilty. Were you watching? No, just knew you weren't forget. Yeah, wouldn't forget your umbrella. When I started raining so suddenly, it's an easy situation to imagine. Jeez, you're banned from making weirdly accurate guesses like that too. Rean, you're still only 20. You gotta stand to be a little more innocent. Even though we're colleagues, don't forget I'm still a year older than you. And your balls are a perfect punch tonight. Whack. Got it. But I think going through all that changed me a bit. Huh? Nothing. Sorry. Let's head back. Or did you need to stop by somewhere first? No, I'm fine. I'm going straight home. So the political economics exam is with the Vice Principal Heinrich at the main campus. Yes, his expertise was a big help in making the exam. You're in charge of history and combat skills, right? I work with Instructor Beatrix and one of the new instructors at the main campus. Seems like they were just as mechanically busy as you were. Manically busy. Suppose it's no wonder after Principal Van Dyke and Instructor Thomas both left. But Instructor Makarov and Instructor Mary are still there and giving their all. But this really brings me back. 2 years ago, Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neihart were giving the exams too. Yeah, seems like just yesterday. Good old people. Super strong old people. Feels like it just recent government policies are really putting a focus on the military. Nevertheless, it's reassuring to know that all instructors are still doing it. Still doing it. They're still doing it, even with doing everything they can. That's true. I'm gonna have to work hard to catch up to them. By the way, Angie and George are both back in Erebonia now. Oh yeah, that's right. They both in Rue right now? No, Angie's dead. I believe so. She got shot by George. But they both must be busy. I can't get in touch with either of them. Fucking George. Although, I mean, technically he did shoot Angie, so hooray. Thinking about those two makes me a little nervous. It's clear how much they mean to each other. So, George doesn't give a fuck. He literally shot her. I'm sure, but she's dead. He's a criminal. George isn't really Angelica's type, right? Then again, considering the way they both look dancing together at the bonfire during the school festival. Angie and Crow are both dead. Poor Tella. Well, they've known each other a long time, so maybe I'm just reading too much into it. But still, I can't help but feel like their relationship is a little different from just two friends. The difference in their yeah, one's killing the other. The difference in their social classes might be a problem for some, but if something did happen between them, I'd be the first to congratulate them. I think Crow would have felt the same way. Yeah. He'd probably congratulate them and tease them relentlessly. He would do that. Good old Crow. He's dead too. Rean, you know you don't need to worry about your family or that mass person all on your own, right? If you need to talk, you've got not only the Class 7 and Instructor Sarah, but the members of Class 7, the new Class 7 as well. Of course, I'm always willing to lend you an ear too. Tella. Do you happen to know about my father? Yeah, a little bit. I didn't hear from Class 7 or Sarah or anything like that. But judging by major class behavior, I can make a guess. I see. Crow lives on in our hearts. Thank God that Azure Siegfried guy's here, though. He's really cool looking. Oh. Looks like it cleared up. He is not secretly alive, all right?
Wow.
Azure Siegfried. See the stars shining so clearly now.
Maybe the clouds all got blown away? Thanks for helping me out. Reminds me of when we went shopping together as students.
I remember that. Carried all your shit. Well, that does feel like an age ago. That was when you helped me figure out what to do with the school festival.
And then I showed you the video of our concert from the year before.
When you were wearing that black leotard. Duh.
Oh, wait. Let's just forget about that.
Hell no. Well, I'll not ever forget that side of you in that outfit.
Rean, you're such a meanie. Nope, stop.
I was like 25 streams ago, no, right? But jokes aside, can we get more? Can we talk sometime? I'd like to tell you some things. Things like my father, about what happened in Infernal Castle, about what happened after you graduated.
Isn't she ravishing, so pure of heart,
so strong,
in body, so hot in the face?
So hot in the face. I want you to know the whole story from start to finish. Smooth talker, Rean Schwarzer.
Of course. I'd love that.
Seriously, Rean needed more voice action in this game. He should have been voiced that whole scenario. Playing this again, I've noticed that really does bug the shit out of me. The next day saw the start of the 4-day-long exams for both Thor's main campus and the branch campus. Small indie company budget. Yeah, no, I mean, everyone else was voiced. Rean could have been voiced. Let's see if I can get all these questions. In the events leading up to the War of the Lions in 947, which prince declared himself the next emperor following the assassination of Crown Prince Manfred? Well, we learned this from Instructor Rean just a few days ago. This one should be 4th Prince Oros, right? Pretty sure it is. This is just the right answer for sure. Okay, got that one. What's up, Varsho? How you doing? 100 Scots an hour. That's impossible. It's too expensive. It doesn't. It's just the problem with it in general. Back's acting up. I know, my back hurts too today. Which of the following statements about the effect of gyroscopic spin on bullets is true? Bullet spinning clockwise skews to the... Okay, now I gotta think about this. Clockwise skews to the left. So if it's clockwise, it's going to the right. Okay. No, it should be this one. Skews to the right. Yeah. Easy. You can JoJo's take it here. So far, so good. And Varsho's take it too. Hold up. BVV. There he is. There we go. Somebody there was no math. There is no math. Choose the most efficient way of moving a squad during a siege battle. It's just the practice Schwarzer had us do. What a riot. While engaging attack from behind. Yeah. Has to be right. Obviously, it's this one. So no math. Seven. First period, political economics. These are long days of tests, man. Thank God I don't go back to school anymore. You know what the worst nightmares are? The nightmares where you're still in school and forgot like an exam was coming up. Those are the worst nightmares. Then you wake up and you realize you haven't been in school in 20 years. What are the term profits generated by selling stocks and bonds? Capital gains. It's easy. Art. All right, this is the one that pisses me off. Because this is looking up into the sky from Trails in the Sky. But they name it wrong. Unless it's changed. The part of the exam will still be a listening test. Give a name to the song based on what you hear. This is looking up into the sky. But it's named wrong here. Just the instructor Rean said this part is interesting. Give the song a name. See, it's Look to the Sky, which bugs the shit out of me, because here, the actual name of this track, I have it here. Is this one. But it's looking up at the sky. That's the name of the track, damn it. That's the name of the track. Pissed me off when I first played this. Also popping in my head. I guess I'll just go with it. Remix, I guess, but still. During a disaster, ensuring a source of clean water is imperative. Which of the current orders create a filter water? Okay. Wait, from which? Oh, shit. I went to the first start to read not that long ago. Hold up. Is it lowest to highest, highest to lowest? Not feeling all that confident. Should be able to narrow down the answers. I can't afford to get this one wrong. What a pain in the ass. Remixed by DJ Khaled. Charcoal's at the end, right? No. Left is the lowest player. Okay. So top to bottom. Okay, so bottom to top. Yeah, lowest to highest. Okay. Yeah, charcoal's on top. Yeah, okay. So it has to be... Or to the bottom. Sorry, to the bottom. With the cloth on the meat, obviously. So yeah, I was right. Charcoal is on the bottom. So it's either this one or this one. I actually don't remember. I should have paid attention. I know charcoal's on the bottom. No, it has to be on the bottom. It's probably pebbles first, then sand. Because it's got to be... It's like a stream, right? Water filtration. It's like a stream. When you think about a stream, how water purifies itself coming from like a large body of water, it goes through pebbles and then sand and then... Okay, yeah. I need this one. Positive. All right, I got this for sure. I'm a little surprised. Remember that. Pretty sure that's right. Yeah, we got it. This guy's dying on the beach, yeah. Large grain to small grain, yeah. Thus, the week of exams came to a close without an incident. While some students felt uneasy at the thoughts of the scores, most revealed a sense of freedom that they could only come after exams. And by the principal's decree, a special class was held this afternoon to allow the students to relax and celebrate the end of their exams. Swimming time!
Not a bad view.
Damn, Principal Aurelia. Can we get a close-up? I don't care about the kids.
Don't forget, we are still in the middle of class.
Instructor Reen, please help me work on my swimming form.
No, go to jail.
Muse? Hey, why are you trying to drag him into the changing room?
Also, still go to jail.
40 Arch. This time for sure.
I'll get it.
Nope, stop
What a
talking.
nice
Go to
little
jail.
pool party.
Agreed. Everyone sure is lively.
Also, Wayne in the back there. Holy shit, Wayne. Wayne's jacked.
I'm sure they need to unwind after how hard they all worked.
However, if we're calling this a class, there should be some semblance of structure to it.
Or is that Michael? No, that's Instructor Michael in the back, isn't it? That's not Wayne. No, I'm pretty sure that's Instructor Michael in the back.
Or perhaps a competition. One we can only hold here.
Yes, a swimming competition.
I have some
Michael's
ice
jacked
cold
too,
drinks
then.
of.
Ah, no! L button. Hold up. Those 3 seconds were vital, you're right. Especially vital. We need to see the swimming event. Attack from behind. Capital gain. Look to the sky. The first one.
Don't forget.
Instructor music.
Back to where we were.
Hey, 40 Arch.
Agree.
I'm sure they.
However, if
Okay.
we're calling this a
There we go.
Perhaps a competition. One we can only hold here.
There we go.
I've some ice-cold drinks available for any parched throats out there.
Thank you, Celestine. The festival post-exam moon in the air. Reen and Class 7 deepened their bonds with their other classes. Eventually, Aurelia arranged a competition between Reen, Randy, and Michael. As the competition reached its fiercest point, the special class came to an end. The dedication, yes. Swimming's important, all right? Do that shit for a living. Exams and then swimming. I'm mentally and physically exhausted. However, you seem to have enjoyed yourself. You saw an incredible matchup, so I say it's a successful lesson. Some motherfucking cheesecake right there? That's some cheesecake. Because, you know, swimming's important, Dan. You can't have a boat in the pool. How do I end up here, too? Jeez, we're in the same class, so at least try to pretend like you hang out with us sometimes. Tita, Yuna, this cheesecake you two made is simply divine. I was right. It's New York style cheesecake with breadcrumbs on the bottom. It goes well with Mr. Celestine's iced coffee, too. Agreed. It's incredible. I dare say you could open a shop up. You think? It really isn't that hard to make. It's cool and light, perfect for the hot summer weather. Tomorrow's a free day, but then next weekend we got field exercises. And I heard parents are sold out trainings on Wednesday. Seems like they usually tell us where the field exercises are on sold out training day. But if we're shipping out next weekend, it's going to be real short notice this time. Maybe the exam's screwed with the schedule. That's right. We need more time to prepare. Perhaps they're making things more difficult for us since we got used to the place. Still, only 2 days to prep is a bit difficult. Well, I suppose we have no choice but to wait until Wednesday to find out. And that will be the day we'll find out our exam results. Don't remind me. I made so many mistakes. I'm actually looking forward to seeing the rankings. The exams are over and done with. No sense in fretting over them now. Well, look at you, Mr. Honor Student. Of course you wouldn't worry, says Ash, who probably has the top score too. Aren't you just as confident about your results, Ash? Yeah, I'm just gonna go full throttle tomorrow so I don't think about my score. Oh, wait. You've got keep training too, huh? Yes. It'll depend on the professor. But I would definitely like to participate. I need to keep my senses honed. Agreed. The Naval Fortress proved very effective at that. That makes it even more regrettable that we were unable to join the instructor's team. Well, I know we're nowhere near that level, but... everyone. Alright, speaking of the keep. There's something I wanted to ask all of you, Class 7. Listen. If Tita dies during the keep stuff, everybody loses all their tickets permanently. You can't kill Tita. Tita dies, everybody else loses tickets. Great job, everyone. Their answers are written so well, I can tell they really understood everything. I don't want to start sounding like an instructor Thomas, but as an instructor, seeing this could make me happier. She's a cinnamon bun roll, and she needs to be protected at all costs. Tomorrow is a free day, and we've got our briefing at 3 p.m. Tita's not extra tickets. Tita's 0 tickets. Negative 10,000 tickets. Tita dies on me. No, if chat uses a command, I gotta follow it. They're gonna address the short amount of prep time we've been given. Makes sense the location was. No, don't jump to conclusions. Wow, this really is good. Yuna and Tita really outdid themselves with this no-bake cheesecake, they called it. That's exactly what it is, actually. $100 tickets per Tita death? No. Never. It's 8:30. I made some good progress with my grading. Maybe I should go out and cool off a bit. Although you do get a big fight coming here. You can grind tickets all you want here. Michael, dickhead. In the Tyson game, you die in real life. Ooh, itchy. Somebody wants to play cards. Kurt? Makia's falling asleep right now. She's a sleepy dog. You can't give her snacks. Look at her. She got all the snacks she wants. Now she's in coma. She's in puppy coma now. She's in puppy coma. After she was barking and nibbling and jumping on top of me, it was like, okay. I gave her something. Now she's tired. Her home's in Heimdall, sure is. Parents passed away when I was really young. Ever since then, my aunt and uncle have been taking care of me. Don't worry, Rean, you'll get to meet your future in-laws soon. Each one of them raised, helped me feel a little more connection to them. Truly blessed. I want to go for a swim, take a break from all that hard work. Yeah. I mean, Toa's the official pairing for Rean. Fight me. Fight me. As much as I hate Rean and Toa work together. All right, who wants to play cards? Muse. Oh, you're going down, Muse. Maybe the Academy issue swimsuit. It's not revealing enough, wouldn't you say? Fuck off. You really are something else. I didn't see you there, Instructor Reed. Didn't have to overhear me, did you? But you're the type of man who's into string bikinis, am I right? And go away. I would like to play Vanish Masters.
Play with me a little.
Catch me if you can. Oh, God. Give it all your cards. What's up, Ruin? I'll give you a ticket in a second. Make sure nothing's on the board. Should have lethal next turn.
Oh, well, aren't you good?
That's right. Take that, Muse. You lose. No string bikinis for you. Everyone's daily ticket here. There we go. Yeah, these games have a lot of mini games. Actually, some of them are a lot of fun. Inventor's Nest especially. She's into that? Oh god. I'm afraid to see who's in here. I think it's Principal Aurelia. Oh boy. Here we go. Bath time. Seems like most of the students feel pretty good about their exams. Though we wouldn't know the results until early next week. Ah, this feels great. Sending here just makes me realize all the mistakes I made in my exams. Oh, never mind. Who used to score well in the police academy? Oh, great, it's Yuna. Disgusting. That voice. Hey, Yuna. Instructor Rain! You listened to me this whole time, you creeper. There's the mandatory Yuna reaction. Sorry about that. It's not your fault the baths were built like this. And I was the one who was talking out loud. Well, I think you're doing a pretty good job here, Yuna. You've been studying and training from the moment you got here, and I've been seeing you steadily improve in all your subjects. I understand why Randy and Major Claire think so highly of you, and I'm right here with them, of course. This guy for real? I think I've got a better idea of what the kind of guy you are now. I know the struggles Elise and Lisa must go through. No, not them. Huh? You don't have to say anything. Yeah, you could have just shut the fuck up and left. Yeah, that's your usual reaction. I had all these expectations about the legendary hero of Erebonia, and you turned out to be like this. This, for better or worse. If people knew what this was, the Ashen Chevalier was really like, no, you'd probably just get even more popular. Not really sure what you're talking about, but thanks for the food earlier. A no-bake cheesecake, was it? Really delicious. Oh, that? Teacher and I worked together on that. There's actually something else I wanted to make, so the cheesecake was just practice. Huh. What was it you wanted to make? That's a secret. Hey, he's a blockhead. That feels so good. Oh yeah, Mr. Celestine put some sodas in the fridge for us. I'm gonna go get one. Do you want one too? Sounds good. Help myself to one later. The soda is Ramoon, huh? These are from way out east. How does Celestine even get these? I know, right? It was a ramen. Alright, that should be everything. There's nothing outside, right? Maybe there is. Oh, you can go outside. Okay. Almost fucked up. Congratulations on the detailed report. She's shipping her brother another one out. For the cat? Cat doesn't need jack shit. Hold off on buying armor and shit. Have a good lurk, man. This is always cute. The kids come out with their mom. We'll do that in a second. 5-colored braid for Toa. Nice. AL favorite? You wish. Maybe in your dreams. Oh, we got new pictures too. Photo of Jingo. It's pretty. Isn't it Eastern Charm for Fender of Evil? Yep. Yes, Toa's bond is maximum. So the cat. Fuck the cat. Come back for the Randy quest in a second. Toe and Rena homies. True. Cerberus. Silver cufflinks. We can almost get all this good shit. Yeah, we want that one. That one's really good. We get strike 3. All the good ones are here now. Definitely want this. That's a must. Secunda Gem is also really important. But we have to get the rest of these, which is really hard. We need all the SR ones, man. That's hard shit. I think I definitely want this one though for the break damage. Also easy to get. And then we have 3, 6, 9, 12. We need 5 times 3, so we need 15 more. Yeah, it should be good. Talking to the mom. Pineapples in season. Fuck pineapples. That's also not a pineapple. It's a grenade. This isn't New Salon? No, it's not. That's a grenade, sweetie. Luis is not allowed to go anywhere without her glasses anymore. Yeah, she wasn't talking about pineapples. She was talking about grenades. Yeah, because she can't see it, so it looks like a pineapple to her. Oh, he finally reached a goal of 30 yards. Nice. She did come over with stuff too. She's found the spicy pineapples, yeah. I don't think I'll be able to comply, but I'll think about it. Send this out too while I have a chance. Silver cufflinks to Kurt. Kurt's maximum. I like Leonora. She doesn't get enough screen time. Oh, look at these 4. Look at these 4 together. Here's to all the hard work put in every day. Hold up, Monk's not here yet. There's not enough bevy either. Yes. Seriously, you're way too busy. That said, I just grabbed it and it seemed like they could make it. Don't think you're getting off, though. You're getting on the juice one of these days. right, let's do Randy's quest here. What are you looking for, Randy? Some rum that made Nordis. Okay. What about rum recently? I think it was made in Nordis. It's called Marion's Rum. That's that key item we gotta buy. Marion's Rum. That's exactly what I was looking for. How'd you get this? I guess I got lucky. I bought everything. How about you pay the next time we go out for drinks? So call it even. All right, you got yourself a deal. You can really be amazing sometimes. Well then, you must have been my gracious thanks, Mr. Schwarzer. Serious thanks. I'll take good care of this. You're welcome. Where's the rum gone to? There we go. That was easy enough. All right. I think that's everything we can do. We should go back to the. We need to check our monk, but still. Oh, we do the Radio Tristed thing tomorrow. Okay. All right, I think that's everything we can do. Save there first. We're gonna fly to this this free day. Yep, pretty sure that's everything. Although I didn't see the principal anywhere, which scares me. Irene, you done with work for today? Hi, Randy. Yeah, I'm not planning to hit the hay just yet. Good to hear. Want to hang out for a little bit? Been thinking of cracking over that rum you got me. Hell yeah, Randy time. Well, sure, but weren't you saving it for? We're just kind of a little taste. You won't mind, so don't worry about it. Yeah, rum from the coastal area is pretty hard to come by. It's just a little way of saying thanks. Well, when you put it like that, how can I refuse? Just fucking down the shots. Wow, this stuff's pretty strong. Not quite as strong as that spirited stuff Instructor Sarah recommended, but Northumbrian liquor, eh? Well, a few drinks can marvel that stuff. But I think this one's about 75%, so I'd say that's still pretty strong, yeah? Pretty strong. I think we're way past pretty here. That said, it's just got a little bit of sweetness to it. I can tell it's a high-quality drink. Glad to hear it. They used to carry this drink all the time back in the village. Just makes you wonder. The village? That village? Ah, right.
Before I came to Crossbell, I was still a Jaeger with the Red Constellation. I've got some bitter memories from back then.
I see. But if you plan to drink with him, with him, that means you've gotten past those bitter memories, right?
True.
That's
the more
not
I
the
think
line.
about it, I sure am one lucky bastard. I've got friends, partners, people I can call family. And coming here, I got a bunch of good students and co-workers on top of all that.
Randy.
Sorry for getting serious all of a sudden, but there's something I gotta do. No matter what, depending on how things play out, I might even have to go up against you. With that in mind...
I'll lose because Randy's cool. I understand what you're trying to say about your situation and his. But even so, I want you to remember, there are people in the Empire who won't stand for the current situation and who are trying to change things for the better, too.
Let
But
me
not Reed, he's
rephrase
a
that
government
good
lapdog.
co-worker bit I said before. You're more like my clumsy younger pal who's super direct and can't stop himself from blurting out the corniest lines in the book.
True.
I'd say that's a better fit for you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'd say that makes you the older pal who's got my back. Pal looks like he's a shifty womanizer, but is actually surprisingly caring.
Oof, touche. Speaking of, which one of those lovely ladies is your main squeeze? Is it the blonde one? The
You've
blue-haired
become so
swordswoman?
strong and
Or the one with the
dazzlingly
glasses?
beautiful.
No,
Don't tell
Dad.
me it's that cute little fairy.
Like I said, they're After some intense questioning by Randy, they both finished off their shot glasses. The answer's Toa. And headed back to the rooms to prepare for the free day. Hey, you two. Good evening, Reed. Oh, it's the two best friends we first met when we started this adventure. Now a good time? Yeah, now it's perfect. It's been a couple weeks now, huh, guys? Are you with Elliot now? Nah, we're in different places. We should take a talk and decided to bring you in the conversation too. Yeah, that's this whole program is just too cool. I heard it works by using the power of a communication artifact Prince Oliver owns. I can't thank him enough for setting this up for us. But wow, the three of us together, it takes me back. It was our first day at Thor's that we met. Me and Gaius were just talking about that. We got dropped into the basement of the old schoolhouse and forced into an orienteering exercise. Everyone else split off, and it was just the three of us together. Yeah, feels like it was just yesterday, but also a million years ago. Guess this is a sign that we're all getting old, huh? Old? No way. We're still only 20. And I'm not even completely out of my teens yet. Oh, yeah. Why has it been so hard to get in touch with you guys? It's like your Arcus 2 is turned off. We were really worried. I already mentioned this to Reem, but I have my reasons. I'd like to tell everyone in Class 7 next time we meet up. Think you can wait until then? Of course. I'm still sort of worried, but all right if you say so. All right, there's something I need to tell you guys. It's looking like we'll be able to meet in Heimdall for the summer festival next weekend. That's great news, but yeah, I've heard you have your field exercises then. Everybody else knows except us. We'll have to work around that, but do you think we'll be able to meet up? Especially Elliot. Yeah, even if it's just for a few minutes before you head off. Yeah. That crow guy? Mm-hmm. Yep, him too. I'm looking at you guys after the briefing tomorrow. Don't care if he's dead. If my suspicions prove correct, I may be able to join you all. Really? Sounds like you got some idea where you're headed. It's a guess, nothing concrete. But either way, once I find out for sure, I'll let you know. Looking forward to it. I wait the good news. Everybody's more important than his sister. All right, fun guy. It's never happening. They're never getting together.
Here are today's requests.
Were we supposed to get an AP for finishing everything correctly? If the exams are graded. Okay, I'm just checking, double checking here. I don't keep track of level 4. I've compiled the data I've received until now into the new trial. Things will be the final trial for the time being. Report to the Keep's control room once more once you're prepped. The radio stars. There's been a disaster. We've run into a problem at Radio Trista right before we were able to record our new shows. We need a replacement actress ASAP. If you can get help, I'll give you the details in person. Monk. Lisa's gift. There's something I would like to ask the instructor to find for me. This is a rather personal matter, so could you cover the reset whenever it's convenient for you? I'll make some fresh, tasty bread for you as a reward. Lisa. Now the trial keep and the request from the Radio Trista and the bakery. Thanks for this, Celestine. This is very well organized. Pleased to be of assistance. With the rain behind us, today is looking to be a especially hot day. Do take care of as you go about your tasks. Celestine really is a huge help around here. The briefing's at 3 p.m. I'll need to make sure I'm doing my errands by then. The exams are over. The branch camp is in pretty good shape. I think it's time to gather up my thoughts. All right, time to get started. Ooh, new messages. From Eustace and Gaius. We'll get to those in a second. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Who's in here? How many bonding points? 6. Okay. Let's do our shower training first. Another bath, even though we took a bath last night. Next week's going to be intense, just when I start to feel like I've gotten used to the pace here, too. Exam results, paired to soul out training, and our field exercises. The students are able to rest up today while they can. Oh, someone's coming in over there. Sworzer, is that you? Yeah, usually I'm the one asking, though. This is Principal Kick-Ass. Hello, mama. The bath is nice as always. It took quite a bit of Mira to renovate it, but it was money well spent. So it was you who paid for the renovations after all. You seem to really enjoy it. Do you like going to hot springs too? Oh yes, since I was released from the military service, I've been visiting them all over. I went to a resort spa in Michelin. I also visited the Phoenix Wings in your hometown. See. Wait, what? I've also gone to natural hot springs hidden away in the mountains, the kind where bears and other woodland creatures join you. Yes, the bears join you in the hot springs. I also visited a hot spring on the side of a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was a spectacular view. You're quite the hot springs fanboy. Any recommendations? After hearing that list, well, last year was in Ulster, some business, and there was a hot springs they called the Hidden Spirit Springs. They were tucked away in some ruins in the forest. Oh. You piqued my interest. Tell me more. Well, it was the time when the bear was definitely terrified of her. Yes. I knew where you were from, but I didn't expect to have such an engaging conversation with you like this. Join me again sometime. Perhaps without the wall in the way of our conversation. Damn, Rain. That might be okay at the bathhouse, but I'm not so sure about here. Oh, and there's something I've been wondering. Oh, what about? Might be my imagination, but are you channeling your energy? I'm getting the same sensation from you when I did when I went up against the Maiden. Is something gonna happen in the briefing this afternoon, Schwarzer? Are you able to get a hold of that Master Yun Kafai or the Divine Blade of Wind, Arios McLean? Or maybe the commander of the Liberian Army, Cassius Bright? Do you want any of the 3 strongest people in the world? Well, Master's always traveling, so not really. And I know of the other 2, but I see. Her creepy sheep not extinct because she doesn't give a shit. She's like, sure, stare all you want. I don't give a fuck. I'm Principal Kick-Ass. Then I should have looked to the goddess to guide me. I eagerly await your development towards greatness. The 8 Weaves, 1 Blade School style. I like to see how far it can go. I have absolutely no clue what that was all about, and I regret asking. The Master could find the 2 Divine Blades. Rena's not stronger than Arios. She wants to destroy him. One of us. One of us. Who's in here? Muse. Oh, that's Toa. Yeah, I know that one. We have to do that one. Do all of them, but let's do the quest and the stuff out of the way first. I'm missing anything from the shops. Almost forgot to buy that last night. It's about Tina. What do they name? Black Rabbit. I see. There we go. Oh, there's a card game here. Against Rosine. I do play Vanished Masters. You going down, Rosine?
Please go easy on me.
Sister card. No, we can get rid of 2 of these. We don't need all 3 of them. That's better. I'm gonna hold off on that in a second. Why would you attack something you know you can't hit? The game is so dumb. The AI is so dumb sometimes. Like, you literally can't. Could have just moved over and finished that fight. If you can't kill it, why would you attack it?
Congratulations.
There we go. Another victory. I'm gonna save my money on that stuff. Jingo, you got a quest? I gotta buy something. Oh, this one for Stark, isn't it? Wanna buy it? You know, for playing cards. Made military grade bulletproof material. Thanks. You can play cards on the battlefield. Do I want it? Yes. Give it to me. I think there's already some cards inside. Oops, nah, never checked inside. Let me see. Oh, this is what you call antique cards. About 100 years ago. Looks like it's a full 36 card set. Shoot, had I known earlier, I would have charged more. Nah, don't worry about it. I already sold it to you. Just got to chalk this up to need more training. Okay. Yeah, Stark is looking for these cards. Yeah, but that means you could play it on a battlefield, bloody yeah. Don't you want to play cards on the battlefield? Is this your card?
Wanna buy something?
Want to buy something?
Come on, buy some more. Wanna
Yeah, buy some more.
something? Done? Wanna buy something? Done already? I got some good stuff.
I got some good stuff. I think we're good.
Done already? Wanna buy something? Done
Thanks.
already?
Thanks. Looking for things first. Before we find Stark. We should have pants with sold outs first. Where is Stark? He's upstairs. I think this is him. Yeah, it is him. He's on Orbital eBay looking for the shit. Check the Orbital net, huh? Look at those cards you were talking about before. Deck of cards I brought a long shot. Maybe I'll show them to Stark. Yeah, of course. There we go. What's so special about it? Check inside. It's really them. It's a set of antique cards I'm looking for. These scratches and creases. This is the exact deck I lost. Exact deck. These cards were my treasure. They were given to me by a guy I really looked up to. One day, my dad sold them to a pawn shop thinking they were his. Damn. Wonder who that guy was. I remember those days in Jirai. He's 4 years older than me. Strong, smart, cunning, beautiful. Way better looking than Reen. Should have been the main character. Can't even count how many times he fooled me with those cards. Is he still in Jirai? No, in the Civil War last year, he bit the dust. See, sorry. In Jirai, 4 years older. All that aside. Where'd you even find this deck anyway? And in Valley. I was there earlier and this cards case was recommended to me. Look inside, there was a deck of cards sitting in there. Guessing the previous owner sold the case and the deck is still inside. Okay. Maybe that explains why I had such a hard time finding them. Well, as well that ends well. Glad you finally found them again. You should keep a close eye on them, Stark. Man, as well keep the case too. Huh. Can I just take this? Why not? You said yourself those cards are your treasure, right? Of course, I'm happy to have them again, but I can't just accept them like this. Let me pay you 100,000 mirror. Yes. I will take 100,000 mirror for my students. This is all the money I set aside to buy the deck if I found it. Just in case someone else got to it before I could. We will take that money. You say yes, Reen Schwarzer. We can't. We have to refuse, right? We have to be a fucking goody two-shoes and refuse. Ugh. Let me double check this. Oh shit, we missed something. I hate this sometimes. This is when this game gets a little annoying with the shit. Let me see something. I know that's not what I'm worried about. I'm looking at something else now. I know I have to refuse. A wager, yeah. I'm gonna throw a 50 meter current in the air and catch it. You just have to guess which hand I'm holding it. If you guess wrong, keep the money that's yours. I need to go look back and get the black records for. Evil always wins because good is stupid. Hands a coin in. This was his favorite trick. Rain's probably tested me to see if I know it. As soon as the coin fell down below was proof. The correct answer is neither hand. Nice try, but it's not neither hand, is it? That's your guess then. Let's check then. Right hand's empty, but with the left. Ah, got him. What? You look surprised. You knew the trick, so you thought you knew the answer.
I see.
You pulled a fast one on me. You had 2 coins, then you let one drop and get the other in your left hand. That's that exactly. Pretty good, Instructor Rain. You might even be better than Crow. Yeah, well, I don't know if I'd go that far. I had a feeling you knew Crow. You must have really looked up to him in Jirai. Well, yeah, he really told me a lot. But I hadn't talked to him since he left for Jirai. That long, huh? He was around 13 when he left, right? It was right after the former mayor and his grandfather died. Everyone looked up to him. I was only 8 when it happened, so I didn't really understand the situation back then. To this day, I still regret that I wasn't able to say goodbye to him. Been chasing the shadow ever since. During the Civil War, I heard rumors of the Azure Chevalier, and I thought maybe, but by the time I already figured his identity, Crow already. Well, I'm sure you know. Yeah, I was right there. But wow, it's incredible you were able to find out that much on your own. Thanks. I guess you could say Crow taught me well. Incidentally, ended up deciding to come to the branch campus because I heard he'd be here. If you got a chance sometime, I'd love to hear more about Crow from you. You really were quite a card, huh? Yeah, you said it. Still, I could have guessed that that's what brought you to the school. In any case, I'm interested in hearing about what Crow was like when he was younger. So let's meet up sometime and swap stories.
Ladies,
yeah, I need to...
The weekend.
The weekend. Not the weekend. I missed this. Or maybe I can get hold up. Can I just get that? Can I just get it talking to Rosine? I think I can. Okay, perfect. I can't just do that. Never mind, we're fine. We're fine. What's up, Relic? How you doing? Definitely not the weekend, man, though. Let's get the Panzer Sold Out stuff done. Where's Mint? Oh, it's over here. Doesn't that feel good, Val? Suppose that would be my equivalent of bathing. Admittedly, I do feel lighter, both physically and in spirit. Man, did you really clean all of Almar? Yeah, hiring. Sure did. I just kind of wanted to try it. It's pretty shiny to begin with, but giving it a nice brushing was fun. I found it quite enjoyable as well. I'm glad to have Meister Mint here. Our unique ideas provide me with the new experiences. Oh, Val, you flatter me. Meister Mint, huh? The title is usually really reserved for master craftsmen. High praise coming from Valmar. Maybe I should have them take on both of us. Let's see if they're up for another round. We want Yuna, Musa, and Ash. All right, Rain, let's give him Mal. Or back at you, Randy. You get a free ticket here if we win.
It's magic.
Magic.
Now, bring it on!
You better be ready.
To beat Valmar and Randy
All right.
Silva. Go to Randy first.
Sure.
Yeah! It's my turn.
Subacoustics.
Yeah! Let's go! Keep it up!
Now! An opening!
No following up.
It's my turn!
You guys leave us alone, you dicks. I don't have any things to do that yet.
Go!
Wide open! It's mine!
My turn.
I'm watching one anime.
You're mine!
It's my turn. Yeah! Now they're keep it up!
Very well.
Oh, we already watched it on the ward. Sucks ass.
Spirit! Yeah! There! Now! An opening!
It's my turn!
We already watched it on the war. It was bad.
That's it!
Yeah!
I'm going. This'll get a bit right. Fire! Now their chance. Keep it up. My turn.
Let's set both of them on fire.
Spirit.
Yeah, Northern Ward's terrible.
Sure.
It takes place between Cold Steel 2 and 3, but it was really, really bad anime.
Yeah! Everyone, go!
Right combo.
Yes! Okay!
It's mine! Go! Go!
Azure wings, shoot!
Go! Go! Riot! Combo! Go!
Nice.
Now! Yeah!
It's my turn! Take this!
Stop that.
Sure.
Now, that's what you get for being careless. It's down! And open!
My turn.
Yeah!
It's my turn. This'll get a bit right. Fire! Let's go! Keep it up.
It's my turn! Yeah! Wide open! It's mine!
God, Reed's
My
so
turn.
fast right now.
Spirit.
It's my turn! Yeah! Our chance!
You could probably pick him out.
My turn.
Yeah!
So this is it.
Not good.
It's my turn! That's it! Our chance is mine! Yes!
All right, now kill Reen. Yes. Planned on it.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
Good job.
I can't leave Randy alone, unfortunately. I wish I could.
I'll assist.
My turn. You're mine! It's down! It's mine! Now!
Oh, shit.
I let my...
Music's dead.
All right! That's it!
My turn. Spirit!
Very well.
Yeah.
All right! You can't escape! Our chance is mine!
My turn. You're mine! Yeah! It's mine!
My turn. I'll assist.
All right!
This music sucks. Fine, though.
You're mine!
It's my turn! That's it! What? It's mine!
My turn. Spirit.
Now!
Another lightning domination, cheater bastard.
That's it! Wide open! Ash, go!
Yeah! It's mine!
There you go.
Well, look at that.
Reen dies. Add to the list. If you want a ticket for Reen dying right there, press 1 now. They ain't have bad for training. Excellent work, everyone. Really was amazing. Dude, I have no complaints. They sure have grown a lot. Couldn't be prouder. If you wish to get a free ticket for killing Reen, you must press 1 now in chat. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Everyone's free tickets here. Ugh. That does count as killing Reen. Let me add you to the list, Vex. All right, get King's ticket. Boom, 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 boom. We do a giveaway every time you guys kill Reen or I kill Reen. Those tickets are used to give away prizes every Saturday from Pinbox. With Dan's ticket. I already got Talifer, I think. Sure did. Acoustics. Oh, wait, no, I didn't get Talifer. So yeah, we got Buddy at 2. Last chance for free tickets. Ow! That hit my fucking knee. We got Relics free ticket 2. And you want your free normal daily ticket. Got you too. Jojo gets one also. Okay. That should be good. Oh. There we go. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. What I should have done, I totally forgot. Well, that's what cats do.
Wanna buy something? I got some good
Every
stuff.
day's great at your Junas.
Forgot about the Zeus Gem. Ixion Vault SR. We need to get that one too. Ixion Vault SR.
Done already?
I don't know if we can make that right now.
I'll help.
Oh, no, I think I definitely can make that one. I need 9 of them, right? Just one, just in case I have it. There we go.
Thanks.
Yes.
I'd call them Chazwazzers. We're not gonna have enough for this, but it's fine. Unless the things we need to make. That's as loud as it's gonna get. I think it's just I recorded it bad.
Thanks.
Thinking announcements from Atlas. Well, if the leaks are true from a while back, and these were long before. This is about like a month or two ago. Persona NFTs. No. If they're true, we possibly might get SMT 4 and what's nice, Sandy? An SMT 5 on PC. That was the leak. But who knows if those are true or not.
Let me know what you need. Come
Especially
again
not me, I don't
anytime.
know. I'd love for SMT4 to go to a fucking modern console, though. Oh my god, we'd totally play it again. I'd love to play SMT4 again on an actual not 3DS. It's such a good game. That's a game I think a game any people that never really played SMT definitely should play one day. Fury born from Burlington. Yeah, voice projecting me. Hold on, let me sing this song again. Now's the time to break out. Now's the time to overcome. There, Valerie, good job. It does. It deserves. I mean, SMT4. I mean, if they can pull off Etrian Odyssey on consoles now, then they can easily pull off. Oh, fuck no, it's dangerous. They can easily pull off SMT4. The Mitama one? Well, I mean, that's totally different. No Junas in SMT4, no play. What if I told you there is a Junas in SMT4? What's up, I'm good. How have you been, man? Yeah, Apocalypse 2. I think Apocalypse was also coming on that leak also. SMT4, SMT5, and SMT4 Apocalypse were all on that leak a long time ago. Whether or not that was a real leak or not, who knows? For the next Vanillaware gem, I mean, you gotta wait for that. Vanillaware takes their time. That's good, because otherwise they'd release shitty games. Okay. I think that's everything I can get. I did go to student store, Jen. Double check on Becky here. Dragon's Crown? I mean, nah. Dragon's Crown's like the only Vanillaware game I
Here's
never
a
really
shout, and I'll
liked.
get you what you need. Catch you later.
Catch
Here's
you
a
later.
shout, and I'll get you what you need.
Catch you
Catch
later.
you later.
Try Star Citizen? No thanks. That game is vaporware, and I refuse to believe it's an actual game. Even if it has been quote-unquote released. All right, I think we just need to do the quest now, and then the bonding points, and then we can go. So let's do the quest first. Not real, what is it? I mean, anyone who spend money on Star Citizen, I mean, all the power to you for having disposable income like that, but also I feel like you fucking made a bad choice. Seriously. You made a poor choice. You need to maybe reevaluate what you need to spend your money on. 400 a ship? Fuck that. Eve, at least Eve is a game that like exists on a level that's actually playable. Like, I get Eve on some level. It's like you have to be really into it, but still. Star Citizen is still a fucking beta. It always will be a beta. Still wouldn't approve of spending any kind of money like that in any game, but still. What's wrong with paying 200? Yeah, it's just $20. It's just $2,500. Fell in love with this town, decided to open a shop here. Yeah, we had this bus for her. I came here on vacation with your boyfriend. Well, he was my lover, my fiance. He promised that he'd open the store together. He died. To get the business rolling. Recently, though, I received a strange letter from him. He sent me a grand opening gift. I need to solve the riddle he gave me in order to find it. Riddle time. I have a friend whose husband worked for SC for a while. Said management was horrible. No wonder the game never... Yeah, it's dumb. It's just a bad idea for a video game. Listen, I love Wing Commander. The Wing Commander series is amazing, but like, people got too hyped when they announced Star Citizen. Star Citizen, I remember the first time I heard about Star Citizen was maybe a month or two after Guild Wars 2 launched. I love Guild Wars 2. A friend that was in a guild, his name is Core. We haven't seen Core forever, but he was so hyping up Star Citizen when we were playing Guild Wars 2 because it was just 4 Guild Wars 2 at that point. Because we were doing World vs. World shit, a lot of PvP. Yeah, no, Star Citizen's gonna have way better PvP. I never heard from him again. I looked into Star Citizen. I'm like, how would you even think this is a game at this point? And then back then, it was just a concept. And he had like bought in for the whole Kickstarter shit, like ridiculously. Like, I think he spent like at least a couple grand. Crazy. Never heard from him again. Obviously, doubt he's playing that, but whatever. It's the way it is. I don't blame him for being that bothered by it. Yeah. Offered help. Oh, I know. I believe it. That's what the thing is. It's fucking crazy. No fishing. Yeah, no fishing in Star Citizen. Yeah, that's the problem. That's a plus. All right, let's look at the letter. Dear Lisa, You should have opened the bakery by now, but I'm sure your days are filled with work and worry. But when you have the spare moment, would you like to follow these clues? The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. There, you should be able to find my gift to you. For 45K, I could put a ridiculous, amazing down payment on my house and pay off the mortgage for a bit. Fuck spending $45,000 on anything else that is not, like, life-changing. Place where travelers first stop. Tourist visits. I think I do. The gift should be waiting at the very end. I'll let you know when I find it. At that point, sell the count if anyone buys it. Part where the riddle says where travelers first stop. First place to town would end up being definitely Leaf Station. There we go. Cigarette will be left behind at the place where the travelers first stop. I'm sure people bought that package. That game's made, like someone said, 500 million. I believe it, right? That's what I've read too. Oh yeah, life changing in the bad sense. Well, I guess like some people have that kind of money, man. I wish I did. We could just drop $45,000 on a video game and nothing happens. Please use this to record the memories of your trip. This is a notebook for visitors to write their thoughts and memories in. The secret words we left behind. I wonder if Lisa wrote anything on it. Been 2 years ago. Whip, whip. On gotcha. Some people spend that kind of money on gotcha too. Here we go. He took a day off so we could come on a 2-day trip. Leaves is such an adorable little town. Julian. Our dream is to open a bakery. I thought small towns like this are better fit for us than crowded places like Heimdall. I hope we'll be able to find a good location. We also have to go visit the house of the Shining Cup together. She did say yes after all. That's a private matter. No need to be shy, Lisa. I'm not. The house of the Shining Cup. Where leaves would they be? That is the church. Their symbol. The cup. I mean, I do know one dude that plays Final Fantasy 14 that just has no problem spending any kind of money on stuff. I don't know where he gets it from. I don't know what it does for a living. It doesn't feel like it does anything else for a living, but dude has mad money, drops it on like gotcha games all shit ton time, but still. Drug money, possibly. I don't know. He's a cool dude, though. I don't know where he gets his money from. I've asked him all the time. He's like, I don't fucking know. Some people. I wish I had that kind of money, man. Just like a dream about it. Like, you just know money that you don't have to worry about the rest of your life. Do whatever the fuck you want. Must be amazing. No, he definitely doesn't live with his parents. No, man, that dude just has money. Money. I'm not talking like $100 here or there, but like I'm talking about money. I've seen him drop a lot of money on shit before. Like live. I've seen him do it like, you know, like on Discord, you know, chat and stuff like that. I've seen him like legitimately drop like tons of money. Money Number 9 actually fell through. Yeah, of course it did. It's a bad game. It failed financially, yes. Didn't even come released on the Wii U, which was promised. Because the Wii U's gone now. My name is Julian, yeah. You already know about that woman, Lisa, the bakery owner. She still comes here around time to time, okay? I want some of that cheese, I know, right, man? She fell in love with leaves and ended up moving here. Ah. Father? Just remember that Julian left me a letter. Told me that someday someone would come asking about the two of them. Do you want me to give it to you? Yes, I would like that letter, please. Fourth vacation house? Oh yeah, that's the thing, right? One day I plan to be rich. You know, never. That's never happening. I'll never be rich. Lisa, there's one thing I know for sure. We will move to this town someday. So until then, I'll leave this gift with the keeper who watches from a hill. I hope the happiness lasts forever. Julian. Does that mean it's somewhere in leaves for 2 years? Pretty surprising. But this happiness lasts forever. Okay. I think I have a good idea. Should be looking into this. The keeper watched from the hill. As it leaves, the hill part probably refers to the school. To the garden. Small hill here before the branch campus was built. Yep, the keeper who watched from the hill. Could it mean the tall tree here? Julian guy seems pretty quiet, interesting person. Just tell Lisa. This is where it's been all this time. It has been. But what if we do something so roundabout like this? Would you care to do the honors, Lisa? Well then, Lisa? It's nothing. I was just thinking about how long it's been since back then. Lisa gently opened a small box. Inside the box is a beautifully wrapped bottle and a letter. To my beloved Lisa, by the time you read this, you may already have opened your bakery. If so, I'd like to congratulate you. Your hard work has been seeing the dream that we shared to come true at long last. I wish you all the blessings of the world. But the fact that you found this means I must no longer be by your side. It seems that I've left you all alone, and for that I'm deeply sorry, my love. I swore to always make you happy, and I've always been proud to uphold the promise my whole life. But I worry that my absence, your beautiful smile, is exchanged for tears. This may not be enough to atone for breaking my promise, but I included herb seeds with this letter. I got them during my last post.
The factory appears to be booby-trapped.
No.
Yeah, and we're the boobies.
There's no boobies here. They're supposed to be pretty good, full of nutrients, with a distinct flavor. I know they'll go perfectly with their delicious bread. I hope my worries prove to be nothing and that your smiling and beautiful smile of yours will live out your dream. My eternal love to you, Julian. This is what you left me. So very like you. I've been wondering, but did Julian... I'm sorry, instructor, I shouldn't have kept you. Julian was very kind and smart, but he was born into a poor family. In order to get that scholarship, he had to enroll in a military academy out in the countryside. After he graduated, he said he'd give back, so he enlisted in the military. He planned to retire from the military after 2 years, and then we opened a bakery together. No way. But one day, he was called to active duty and never returned. It's already been a year and a half since then. So he did pass away, in the Civil War, too. After I lost him, I didn't know what to do. For a whole year afterwards, it felt as though my very soul had been ripped out. And even after that, I was too painful to live alone. No, maybe it was that I wanted to run away from the place we had lived together. I ran off on my own to leaves and opened the bakery. But somehow I felt as though I'd broken a promise to him. I felt so guilty. But saying this, it seems like he'd already forgiven me. Yeah. It's clear to me that Julian genuinely wished for your happiness. And as a soldier, he knew something that might have happened to him, so he buried this letter for you to find it. So he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. He worried that you might end up losing your way. One of those hot buns. Damn. What's up, Ender? I'll get your daily ticket in a second. So he wanted to make sure you opened the bakery he planned to. Huh. I don't know that for sure, but I feel as though the message these herb seeds are meant to convey. Let's see. First letter I showed you was sent to his, by his family. They found it while going through his things. It was as though he'd written the letter himself only the other day. It seems like he just knew I had opened a bakery. I found myself wondering how he could have known. But I think I was able to receive his last wish from me. Thank you so much for finding this for me. And please, come visit the bakery anytime. You can count on me as one of your regulars. Special pancakes. Fuck yeah. Get some daily tickets for people. I think the most I've ever spent on a video game... Let me get back to the ticket too. Hold on. The most I've ever spent in a video game... I want to say I spent a few... Not a lot of money on Guild Wars 2 at the time, but I did for cosmetic stuff. Almost done with Cold Steel 2? Nice. Time for Diablo 4. Yeah, I forgot Diablo 4 is coming out, like, what, tomorrow or something? I can't play Diablo, man. If I play Diablo, I'll get addicted. Plus, fuck Blizzard. I can't stand Blizzard anymore. Especially their work ethic and their work culture.
You looking for ingredients?
No, I'm not. Bye, Freddy. What's up, Ozzy? I mean, I still love Diablo 4, and I'm sure it's going to be a great game. But still, can't do it. Deluxe Access when you play June 1st? Yeah, I can't even. Yeah, fuck that noise. And you got to pay like $20 extra for 4 days? No, thank you. 16's a different kind of game. No, he does not want to share his bug soup. Collector release. Yeah, that's the best way to put it, right? All right, we have one more quest, I think. Yeah, Radio Trista one. Street Fighter 6 is something I might want to look into a little bit. The whole world mode they did looks pretty cool, but I haven't played Street Fighter forever. I'm more of a Marvel's Capcom kind of guy. Did Steam contact you when they make Marvel's Capcom 4? I'm down. Did you have some trouble with the radio show? Yeah, it's been a long story. Okay. Listen to him. Can you tell me the story? You said something about appearing on a radio program. I mean, do you know of Radio Trista's early morning radio drama? Oh, yeah, we got to pick somebody. You guys want to pick somebody? Oh, the last Marvel's Capcom was so bad. It was so bad. I don't know. Maybe one day they'll make a new one. They keep putting in Evo and shit, so. I know the modding scene for Marvel's Capcom 3 is amazing now on the PC now. A drama called Eternal Nuen. It started this spring, and it's really been catching steam with the listeners. Is Toe an option? Yes, it is. We have to choose one of the older, old classmates. Issues the protagonist and the heroine. You hired 2 actors from the theater company. Both of them came down with food poisoning. Great. Guess they had bad luck. Are you asking? I'm asking to play the protagonist. No way I can't do that. I'm not a protagonist. Never acted in my life. The fans are gonna be furious. Is that your voice is really similar to his? Not unheard of in the industry, and I'll do everything I can to help you. More importantly, I think you'd fit the protagonist role perfectly. Even if that's true, didn't you say the heroine got food poisoning too? Well, yes. The way the show works, the heroine changes every episode. 2 scripts are ready to go, so I think we can make this work. So I have a few people other than mine that we both know. I was hoping you might be able to convince one of them. It was nice knowing you. Even Reen can't be this kind of a busybuzzy. Ever since my school days, my precious baby. And just like with Aben Time, I want nothing but the quality entertainment for our listeners. This is out of the blue. Feel sorry for him. It's gonna be hard asking someone we know to play the heroine. Accept the request. Try my best. Thanks, Rain. Didn't even know where to begin. Thank you. Who do you think would be a good role for the heroine? Oh, yeah. First of all, the drama is set in a fictional kingdom located in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Nuen. He's a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. Reen, Nuen. He's got quite an interesting background. White hair, black clothes. At his hip is chosen blade, a type of Eastern sword known as a katana. Really, Monk? I don't even know where to start with this main character. As for the heroine, I'm thinking petite, troublemaking engineer named Femi, or a female merchant with an accent named Bertha. With an accent named Bertha who goes up against big companies. Or a plucky med student named Nanani, who works at a big hospital that was taken over by a pharmaceutical company. Or a sister named Reese, who is part of a church's secret order of knights. Oh my god. Those are the heroines of the scripts that are ready to go. Okay, I know you have in mind. Mint for the engineer, Becky for the merchant, Lynn for the med student, Rosine for the sister. Yeah, so I wanted to ask one of them to play the part of the heroine. I'll let you decide who you go with. Okay, I don't have much time, so I'll go ask around. You need to prepare for the recording, right? Go ahead and do that for the time being. I guess we don't get to choose Toa. I feel like we do it. I feel like we did get to choose Toa. Maybe I'm misremembering this one. All right. Who should we pick? Who should we pick? Picked Rosine. You know the right answer is Mint, right? Her accent's name Bertha? Yeah, it sounds weird, right? What's the character's name? Who should we pick? Mint, Rosine, Becky. Becky's a good choice too. Or Lind. You can pick Lind also. I don't want to do a poll. I just want to chat, put things forward. I see one for Rosine. I could do a poll, but it's annoying. I'm lazy. Let me do a poll. I can do a poll. Do a poll. We can do a poll. Fuck it. Do a poll. Is anyone that's lurking out there? Lind or Rosine?
Okay.
There. Bam. Poll. Of course, he's totally on the mouse. Oh, Byogan. A Secret Order of Knights, and then one of them's called Reese. Of course, on the nose. Feel free to vote for whatever you like for. If you're lurking out there in Lurkland, just pick a vote. Doesn't make a difference who you pick for. Pick whoever you like the best. That's how this works. More fun that way. There's no right or wrong answers here. Yeah, but it's not Vivi. If it was Vivi, that's different. We do Becky's full Scottish? Yes,
okay.
I will. Of course I will. I have to do the Scottish accent. I gotta do the Scottish accent. Not the right twin. I'm gonna have to look up the answers for this one though, because I know there's a different answer for each one. I think everyone keeps choosing Rosine the last time, 2 times we played this, by the way. All of our words are different too. Monk's favorite radio show quest. We need to pick one of the girls from the old school to play our co-host in a radio drama.
Now,
so pick whoever you like the best. Mint, Becky, Lind, Rosine. They're both. We got what? Another couple seconds left. Yeah, now that I fixed my controller, you know there's no lag anymore. Rosine it is. Let's go get Rosine. Becky lost by a single vote. Damn, Becky. Yas, as Becky would say. No. All right, let's go get Rosine. I need to look up the answers because the answers are different for each girl, which is annoying for this quest. Kind of believe it. Rosine, come join us. Ooh, excuse me. There's something bothering you. Yep. Explain and ask for help. I don't listen to the show, but even so. I think it's just a coincidence, but this is about the secret nights of the church. I think, what was it? Red Moon Rose? That has a similar storyline. For the church allows it as a diversion. In any case, I understand. I'll ask permission from my superior. Okay? His superior. Is she talking about who I think she's talking about? Rena and Rosine headed over to the radio station and met with Monk. They handed the script and recorded a few times. Reading after a few times, they were ready to record. On a side note, the idea of the church's secret order of the Knights was borrowed from Red Moon Rose. Rena and Rosine gave fitting portrayals for the roles of the protagonist heroine. And although there was some hiccups, the recording went smoothly. All that was left was record the climactic scene. Here we go. Okay, next to the climactic scene in the old castle at night. Risa, as the knight of the church, is trying to prevent the demon from that was sealed away during the Dark Ages from reviving. Though you and Nguyen have been at odds up till now, you join forces to defeat the demon. I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this. It's up to us. Rosine, you got this? Let our imaginations run wild. I'll use my crossbow to draw their attention. Nguyen, use that opening too. No, that's my job. I'll draw their attention. Just listen to me. No, you listen to me. This is the finale. The demon has risen. They use their secret skills and spells to seal the demon away, but Reese becomes possessed. Reese calls out to Nguyen, telling him to kill her while the demon is trapped inside her. Is this just a coincidence? It seems too real. I better concentrate on the show. If I were the heroine, with a smile, tell Nguyen to kill you. Yeah, that's it, right? Pretty sure that is. Yeah, I remember this. You guys chose the one I've done 2 times before this. I just said, dedicate my blood to the body of the souls of the goddess. It's an honor to take evil down with me, so please. Grail Ritter. If the rumors were true, no, I need to concentrate. If we're in this situation, I gotta provoke her, right? Yep. How disappointing. The rumors about the Knights of the Church were false. Are you gonna give up now and forsake the lives you could save in the future? That's right, I'm... And cut. That was perfect. You guys are perfect together. That's good. A little too realistic. With the setting so far from reality, I can really get into the acting. She's like, yeah, I'm definitely not one of these people. With all the twists and turns, the recording was done in an hour. Rain and Rosine gathered up their things and prepared to head out. Thank you so much. We're going to start ending it now, but I think it's going to turn out to be great as the other episodes. I'm not so sure we'll match up to the real thing. To be honest, I had reservations at first, but fiction can be fun. Good to hear it. I thought the scenario was so far from reality I'll get in trouble with the Septine Church, but I figured since Red Moon Rose set the precedent, it was okay to do this. Let's see. Far from reality, huh? Anyway, it was no coincidence you asked us to play these characters, huh? Gulp. The way they spoke was very similar to us, though some of the details were a little different. Well, you're exactly right. I described your mannerisms to the scriptwriter while adding a splash of flavor. I just thought modeling the main characters after you two would make a really good story. I figured that was the case. I'll have to let my higher-ups know about this drama. I was thinking about telling my students about it, but I might be a little too mature for them. Yeah, but it might be a good idea for your older students at least. There we go. All right, all the quests are done. Let's do these bonding points. And then move on to the keep. If we get the free done day, I thought the free day was gonna take us too fucking long as fuck, but not bad. Athena, what's in your hand? Milliam forced this on me when he said goodbye on our last field exercise. It's a toy camera she obtained during our mission in the countryside. Aw. Shit, like a black rabbit. It's perfect for you. Is this the gift, Milliam, then? Do you like it? Not necessarily. Functionally speaking, it's no different from the Arcus 2's camera. When giving it to me, Milliam said, I'm stoked to see all your pics. Take a bunch from me and show them to me next time. If I ignore her, it may prove problematic. Well, be sure to stay safe while you're taking pictures. Very well. You don't need to worry. Now, what should my next target be? If you plan on taking some pictures, mind if I tag along? I'm curious to see what sort of shots you can take with your toy camera. I don't mind. Appreciate your input on what I might find suitable locations for pictures. What do you think? Link can help you out there. Let's get going. Marina and Altina decided to go around the campus snapping pictures. It's cute. That camera has some kind of filter on it. Oh, I'll take a picture of the puppy. I'm cute. Thank you, Mozzie. Good picture of that puppy, dog. Actually, hold on a second. We need to take a small break real quick. I forgot to do that before we finish this up. Take a picture of Valmar. Yeah, that's smart. With Mint.
Okay, I took the picture.
All right, give me 1 second. go. Sorry about that. I forgot I had to clean that dish. I did the dish beforehand, but I forgot I left that dish there. And then my roommate started cleaning. I'm like, oh, fuck, let me go do it. I promised I would do the dish today, too. So girl. It's a shitty picture of Reen. Yeah, it's a piece of shit. The picture quality's great, but first minute's a crappy person. It's because of its own unique charm. Typical of a toy camera, its basic specs and functions are limited. I suppose it wasn't a bad gift, all things considered. By the way, if there's a Black Rabbit camera, is the White Rabbit version too? Yes, it seems that way. I do know how Milliam finds things like this. What's that? Milliam took it when giving me this camera. As always, she's extremely pushy. And she's always acting like an older sister, but I suppose I can't stop her. Huh, she doesn't even seem like to dislike that, though. There's a puppy in my lap now, too. And these pictures isn't bad, but the ones you took are pretty good, too, don't you think? Also, my eyes were killing me. I had to do this. If you capture everyone's facial expressions well, and the pictures are soothing to look at. Is that so? It feels strange to think I could take those pictures. Maybe we just pushed off the roof. Yeah, I agree. No, I think the pictures came out the way they did because it was you who took them. Spent a lot of time with now with the members of Class 7 and the others here at the branch campus.
Yes, maybe so.
We realized that there wasn't a single one with her in it. So he gathered up the other class members of Class 7 as well as the swimming club to all take a great picture together. Say cheese. Let's see. Hey, this one's even better. There's no reading it. Oh. She smiled. Oh, Altina. What is it, instructor? No, it's nothing. All of you look great. I'm sure a million of those will be thrilled to see this. Well, that's good. Come on, instructor, get here. If we're going the separate ways. Oh, Altina smiled. Altinis. Altina has the best growth in these two games. She really is a great character. It's fantastic. Oh, good. There's no music one. Okay. Wait, there's 3. Why do I have 5? What do I have 5? Oh, I have these. Get the gas one done. I forgot about these. Past, present, future. How's it going, Reen? It was nice talking to you in LA the other day. I'm actually going on the direction at the moment. I need you in the capital. Feeling the wind through the train window and taking in, talking to you makes me feel, makes our field study in Nord feel like it was just yesterday. Well, not everything's the same. Lemaire showed me how much you've improved his skills since then. Made me think of the future, and with the future in mind, I like to start training again for the basics. Let me know if you know any good place to train. May the wind, the goddess, guide your path. Reen decided to call Gaius. Hey, guys. Wow, Reen, you called so soon after my message. Why wait? I actually know a good spot here for you around the branch campus. If you can, why not stop by Leaves? I like that. That's pretty close by as it happens. How about we meet at the station? Sounds good. Reen didn't have to wait very long for Gaius to arrive. So this is Leaves, and that must be the branch campus over there. I've always wanted to come here, but I never thought it would be like this. Well, either way, it's good to have you here, guys. All right, and Zio. Caw! As you can see, he came too. So, where's the training place you spoke of? It's at the campus. Here, I'll show you the way. Reen and Gaius went to the campus to visit Einhal Keep and asked Professor Shithead for permission to use the training. Reen explained the situation to the professor, who agreed to help out. Couldn't get my back. Before the Class 7 trial. One of the suburbs based on the older levels. It's weird how you have to do these. With like there's one training bonding point with everybody. Every chapter. This is what the inside of the keep looks like. Then here's training with the breath of the powerful monsters. I can see why you guys use it for training. This route may not be that long, but it's certainly no walk in the park. With you by my side, though, I think things will be different. With the two of us, this will be a breeze. Let's do this together. Heck, get it? Breeze. The wind, because it's Gaius.
Let's begin our search. Leave it to me.
The wind is with us.
The wind is with us.
Get back!
Leave it to me.
Oh! Now, an opening!
I can always rely on you, Gaius.
What does he have on right now? You know, give him some good stuff real quick, actually. Leave their shadow, yeah, that's fine.
The wind is with us. Oh! Now, an opening!
It's my turn.
Get back! Let's go! Oh! It's down! An opening!
Let's go!
Once we get the Heimdall this chapter, though, man.
Get back! Let's go!
Good luck.
This victory is...
Good luck killing Rain in the group of them, because I'm going to get all the OP accessories. Although there's going to be some good shots before that, though.
The wind is with
So don't
us.
panic.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Get back!
Leave it to
Although
me.
I thought we'd get to the Aurelia fight tonight. We might not.
Oh!
I want to say we
This
will, though.
victory is out.
Here's a good spot to rest.
Dragon! There's our foe. Let's cut straight through it.
Give it your all.
Foes.
I'm up.
Shit.
Spirit unit.
It's my turn.
Get back! It's my turn.
These are dead. This Sakuraba doll.
Now,
Very
it's my
similar,
turn.
though. This is, the
Let's go.
Falcon
Raging
JDK
fire
bear.
formation.
So,
Get back! It's down
Falcon
there.
has their,
This is it.
There's my puppy dog. Lay down.
I can always rely on you, Gaius.
I'm
Falcon
honored
has
to
their
hear that,
own
Reed.
in-house studio, like, band slash, I want to say orchestra, mini orchestra, right? This is Sin, yeah, Sin. He's pretty good. Yeah, it's Singa. And they usually have like 3 or 4 composers in the band that like rotate for games. This is Singa, if I'm not mistaken. I believe Fungi is right. Who has a very techno sound to him. You can hear his inspirations in a lot of games. Some of the East games, like Oath of Felghana, has a lot of his stuff in it. If I remember right, these are one of the ones he joined. He wasn't the composer, but you can definitely hear a lot of techno stuff in his things, which is a lot of what Sakuraba does for Star Ocean and stuff like that. But yeah, they have really fantastic music. The East games especially have fantastic music. Some of the best music I've ever heard in any video game. Sure, but we're stronger. The Trails games have fantastic music too. Thanks, Reen. I need a little training. That's ever level 3 sub-route. You've been better time than expected. I thought you were in for more of a struggle. I'd have to crank things up next time. No, if you'd be so kind. Get out. Every time, does he ever wake up on the right side of the bed? Anyway. The best part about the Falcom stuff, too, is Falcom is really cool. If you look up Falcom JDK, you can actually get their official music on YouTube. They put every soundtrack from every game they make on YouTube so people can listen to it. They really don't care. Technically, it's not them, but they're also like, sure, we don't mind. Listen to the music. It's amazing. If you love the music, buy the games, right? Because they're such a small company anyway. What's up, Rain? They've been around for a long time, but they're still a very small company. Nothing. I was just thinking about how good it was to be working with you again. You mean, what do you mean by cut? You got rid of the arranged soundtracks? No, some of the arranged soundtracks are still there. Our Train to the Keep is done. What are you going to do now? Well, I have some time until my train arrives, though, so I thought I'd look around the school. Great minds think alike. I was going to ask you if you wanted the grand tour. Lynn works there, too, by the way, in the medical department. Does she really? I haven't seen her since my days in the art club. Seems the winds have deemed a reunion as in order. In that case, might show me around. Not at all. Anyway, we go. Because it depends on if those songs have been in games before. Because like, yeah, the super arranged versions. Because this super arranged version. Hold up. Where's Holy Spirit? Holy Saint. This one. This song that plays in Cold Steel 2. Holy Spirit, Holy Saint with the song lyrics. Scroll forward. This one. When you're traveling the shrines. This is the super arranged version of the song. That's a super arranged version, but that song shows up in Cold Steel 2. But it's a super arranged version of the song from Cold Steel 1 when they're going to Langren Castle, which had no lyrics originally. But it was so good of a song they put it in the game. That's still on YouTube. I just played it right from the actual YouTube right there. So yeah, you can still get a few of them. If they've cut a few of them, then they haven't cut a lot of them. I finally headed to the medical office to see Lynn. Actually, no. This game has one final dungeon. You know you're at the final dungeon. Although, even though the Dragon's Keep is the sewers underneath Heimdall, are like basically kind of the final dungeon of the game. You realize it's not the final dungeon very quickly. It's like no, this can't be the final dungeon. There's too much going on. This game is a clear final dungeon now. Once you get to the Grail of Erebos, it's the final dungeon. Cold Steel 4. No, this Cold Steel 4 is pretty clear on when the final dungeon is there too. Although the game takes a while to get there. Yeah, guys up to meet his girlfriend. Yeah, they got their wounds from the keep treated while the two art club members caught up. Afterwards, they were relaxed when sharing some Nord tea and Gaius had brought with him. See, a medical college in Crossbow, huh? You really have grown, Lynn. No, not nearly as much as you guys. Did you get a chance to go to the sculpture exhibit Clara held in Heimdall last year? Fortunately, no. I wanted to go, but I was in a far-off place on an important errand. It does require you to technically kill the final boss twice. It's weird, but at least you don't get stuck in New Game Plus during that shit. I've heard she's really been gaining fame as a talented young artist. Nice, what is that? Why is his cheeks all puffed? It's a Moogle. I'm like, oh my god. That Moogle needs to get some, like, you know, he's... what's the word I'm looking for? The Moogle pyramid. The Moogle looks like he's, like, all puffed up from, what's the word I'm looking for? He needs an EpiPen. Looks like it needs it looks like it needs an EpiPen from the allergies. He's all puffed up. He's dying. Kubo, not allergy. Yeah, there you go. I've heard she's really been gaining fame as a talented young artist, but so I'd like to go and see one of her expeditions eventually. Clara. I remember always seeing her holed up in the art room working on a sculpture's Rain or Shine. Do both of you still paint? Yeah, I actually did a lot of painting over the last year. Got quite a few pieces now. Let me know when you have some time and I'll show you. I don't have much free time these days, but I would like to start painting again. Hello, right? The shipping company. Okay, understood. I'll head over right and pick it up. Did something happen? I'm sorry, the medical supplies I ordered have been delivered. So I'll have to step out for the moment and get them put away. Understood. There's still a while before I have to go, so take your time. I see even those outside of Class 7 are hard at work. Yeah, everyone's really put the all into the path they've chosen. I see. Well, I'll have to make sure I'll keep pace with them. For you, Reen, for Lind. Ooh, he has a crush on Lind. Guys likes Lind a lot. And for Zio, who's been watching over me from the great sky above. Zio. They say that the wise falcon hides his claws. And I get the feeling you're the same way. Because you're S-Craft, Gaius, huh? Now, why would you say that? Well, I don't have any proof, but you haven't used your S-Craft yet. While you were in the keep earlier, I felt something. Gentle yet powerful. Some power you didn't have before. I think your new strength is backed by whatever this power is. Though I can't really figure out what it could be. I see. Your intuition is impressive as always. Reen, they can't be. Every girl in Cold Steel has been in love with Reen. All of them. Hold on. You don't have to tell me right now. Sorry, I wasn't trying to force it out of you or anything. I'm positive you have a good reason for not telling me. And you did say you'd tell us all about it one day, and I'll be responsible for me if I cure by myself. Reen. To be honest, I'm still sorting out my feelings about it. By the sudden change in me, I'm worried others may no longer accept me. Change. Well, it has been a year, of course. You're gonna change. No matter what happens, you'll always be you. An important friend of mine who's called Ereboni his second home. Thank you, Reen. Those words are very comforting to hear. And again, I promise when the time is right, I'll tell you all of you in Class 7 everything. All right, when the time comes, we'll hear you out. The day we all see each other again is near. I'm looking forward to it, guys.
Yeah, me too. I'll tell you all then about the road I've traveled.
I mean, did they really have a uniform? Not really. Kind of, I guess. Afterwards, Lind returned and they had a pleasant cup of tea until the Terran arrived. It looks like a Gaius uniform. Irene promised Gaius that they'd see each other off again soon and saw him off at the train station. It kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. It looks a little like Wazzy and Kevin's, but at the same time, it's like, it's close enough that you can, like, figure it out. Although it's very easy to tell that Gaius is obviously involved with the church at this point. I don't think it was very well hidden, but that wasn't the point for it to do it anyway. I don't think they were trying to hide it. Yeah, but theirs is more, especially the skirt area is more, if you see where Abbas looks like, it looks a little more not cut up, I guess. Gaius has a style to it. What did I think of that game? Soul Hackers 2 is very mid. Incredibly mid. I got this for free, though. The Soul Hackers 2 sound is awesome. They gave that to me. It's part of a package deal. It's not changing colors right now, though. Here's why not. Hold up. It's supposed to change colors. It's red today. Fade. Cool. They sent that out as a like a media package thing. It was kind of cool. I don't usually get stuff like that, but they sent it to me, so it was awesome. So, and I like it. It's hard to be and shit. We'll save Toa for last because she's best girl. Oh, I guess the uses. Hold up. Soul Hackers 2 could have been so much more if they just put more time into it. It was very obvious they rushed that game. It was very obvious they rushed that game. Which is not a bad thing, but still. And you sure? I mean, it's not a bad game by any stretch. Don't play on hard mode, though. Don't do what I did and play in very hard mode. That was the stupidest mistake ever. No items was so dumb. You ready patrolling the rounds? We just finished the tests. Someone seems to be in a good mood. Going somewhere on your bike? Well, the weather's nice, so I figured you'd go cruising. Guess you could always go to the entertainment district, too. No. We have a test at the keep today, so make sure you're reachable. Yeah, I know. Not to mention the promise I made. I should be back soon. Promise? Don't worry about it. Hey, Ash, mind if I come along with you? It looked hard. It was very annoying. It was more annoying than hard. Why would I want to go on a ride with you? Well, I'm tired of grading all the papers, and the bike ride sounds pretty awesome right now. If it bother you too much, you can always ditch me. Sounds tempting. Well, I'm going to go get going, so try to tag along if you'd like. I'll do what I can to keep up. But if you pick it up for like 20 bucks, not a bad game for 20 bucks. Reem took a bike out to the hangar and traveled down the road in pursuit of Ash. It is a very stripped down version of it, yeah. West Ostia Highway near Heimdall. Yeah, it's not a game I'd buy at full price at all. It's just not worth that. Good job catching up to me, even though you left later. Yeah, I've been riding these since I was a student. The road there stretches out from Leaves. It looks different when you're on a bike versus train. You're right. So then want to ride around Heimdall and race each other back? Yeah, sure. What a rare sight to see people in the middle of a highway. Rental price per month, okay, fair enough. Hello, are you a merchant? So I'm returning from Heimdall right now. Is that one of those Orbital bikes? It's nice seeing two young friends out and having out in the highway. I'm sure I've changed it for the better. That's for sure. We're not friends. Huh? Watch out! Ah, it's slowly coming after me! Asshole. Yeah, get out of my way, idiot. Get back to where you came from, you country bumpkin. Thought I was gonna have a heart attack. That was dangerous. Are they out of their minds? Can't believe that they did that. They got some balls. Hey, Ash. No, Ash is gonna fuck people up. Did you see that old fart? He was shaking his boots. Did the same assholes from Crossbow? I don't remember. Man, nothing beats scrapping those carless country bumpkins. I don't think so. They're from Vern. They're from Calvert anyway. What was that sound? Hey, behind us. There's a guy back there. He's pretty cocky. I'm gonna scare him off. Oh, look, he's drifting. Super drift powers, huh? Stop. Cars have been around for a while now, though. They stayed out of the way. I almost had him. You got it all wrong. I don't plan on getting in your way. Huh? If we allow them to keep driving like that, they might cause a major accident. We just stop them now. We can't do anything too crazy. So you assume you know what I'm doing. Now you're telling me how to do it. Fine. Give me a hand, Schwarzer. All right. Reen and Ash chased the guy after the car and told them to stop. And the driver wouldn't listen, continued to drive dangerously, trying to shake them. I mean, just call your giant fucking robot, man. They're not slowing down. We have to stop them before they get back to Heimdall. Shores are there. Are you sure? Shut up. It's all we got. Get ready. Damn it. Screw you. Eat this. Watch out. Huh? In front. What? Oh man, I can't turn right. No. Oh, fuck your car. You dumbass. Why'd you turn that? Why would you turn like that? What? So you guys knew you were being reckless? Yo, we meet again. You guys enjoy yourselves? The Heimdall military police will be here soon to talk to you. You should cool down before they get here. After that, Reen and Ash handed the reckless drivers over to the Heimdall military police. It was subsequently questioned by the officers. Although praise was given to the Ash Chevalier, Reen made sure it was known that Ash was the one who chased after the reckless drivers. It seemed that the recognition made Ash a bit uncomfortable, and he accepted it nonetheless. Why'd you go do that? You know I hate people fussing over me. Why wouldn't I? You're the one who caught them, so you deserve the credit. Oh, I would have preferred if you found a safer way to do it. Well, it wasn't the one driving it like a psycho. I'd say that's just desserts. Besides, it all turned out okay, so don't beat yourself up over it. I don't think they're the same Calvert punks. No, they would have named them. They had names, and definitely they would not be in Erebonia by now. They'd be in Calvert. There's no way they'd be in Erebonia. Especially at this point. Maybe in Cold Steel 1 and 2. But in Cold Steel 3 at this point, after Crossbell and the whole feuding in the east part of the country with Calvert, I don't think they'd be here. I could be wrong. Forget I said anything. Especially in Chapter 4. Ash, because I think those are the three that Ash was fighting before. Actually, those are the three that Ash beat the shit out of. In the previous one with Ash in Chapter 2. I tell you, changed since the start of the year, Ash. Yeah, they're definitely not those people. You didn't go overboard when I tried to stop that car. The Ash I met, the Ash I first met probably would have totaled that car trying to stop them, huh? You guys did total the car. I went to a fucking lake. Maybe. I didn't really give a crap about what ifs, though.
I just do whatever I feel like at the time. That includes being in your class. It's a damn pain and you're always spouting off touchy-feely stuff. But sometimes it's a little fun.
Thanks. Keep up the good work, Ash.
Seriously?
Fist bump. After that, too, they made the way back to the campus hangar. Yeah, it's definitely not those three. It's definitely the three people Ash was beating up before. All right, we have two more. See what Yuna's up to. Which is cooking. Flour check. Dry yeast check. Honey from Morcia. Soft and very hard. Looks like I got everything set. You knew me up to. Asked if we could borrow the kitchen. I want to try making pretzels today. Oh, that braided bread thing. Eat them all the time here in the Empire. Same over in Crossbell? Yeah, they're pretty popular. My younger siblings love them too. I did some research. In some parts of the Empire, they're a popular snack to eat during the Silver Festival. I thought I could make some to send out back home with the other souvenirs. No, that's a great idea. Oh, that scene was Mistress Cake. That cake goes off on those three assholes. I love that part. That cheesecake you made yesterday is pretty good. I'm sure you can pull it off. Oh, don't you get your hopes up. This is only my first time making it. But if they do turn out well, I'll share some with you. You know, would it be all right if I helped you? Huh? I actually have some experience gathering ingredients for pretzels from when I was a student. This is my first time making them too, so I'd love to give it a try. I would also like to thank you for your family for the time we visited during the field exercises. Cheese pretzel would be nice. Nice soft big pretzel would be great right now. Okay, fine. I guess it'll all work out. Instructor, did you know that the pretzels are a little different in Crossbell? You'll see when we're making them. Let's get the prepping right away. Make sure you pull your weight. Karina and Yuna started preparing the pretzels together. Whisk faster. Instructor, they're clumping up. You need to stir in a steady rhythm. Gotcha. Let's see. Let them rise in the oven. I'll have to wait a little bit. I actually have these pre-risen ones ready. When did you... I made these leftover ingredients from yesterday's cake. Let's get these ones ready while the new batch rises. She's very prepared. Just like this. Let's use up the whole batch. Aren't those kind of small? I thought they were supposed to be... Nah, this is fine. Come on, pick up the pace. We gotta bake them. Oh, they're all done. Not quite yet. We need to dip them in honey and sprinkle some salt on top. Are those the finishing touches, huh? And done. Wow, these all look amazing. Let's do a taste test. Now that's a good crunch. They're much better than I expected. The harmony of sweet and salty. If I don't stop myself, I'll end up making more. Right? These turned out perfectly. Honey on a pretzel's amazing. Everything on a pretzel's great. I love pretzels. In German research, I found out that these came from the Empire. Looks like Crossbell gave it a little twist by adding honey and the other spices. No, honey on a pretzel's pretty good. It's pretty good, trust me. Looks like Crossbell gave it a little twist by adding honey and the other spices. Not a heavy honey. Like a light glaze kind of honey is great. I see. It's pretty innovative. This is better. This is something that never would have created if two cultures hadn't merged. Yeah, I guess so. So anyway, that's kind of why I wanted to make them. Though maybe I could get a clue as to why we solved some issues between Crossbow and the Empire. Oh, chocolate covered pretzels are great too. Oh, what am I saying? Yuna?
And now, I feel like maybe there's a future where people from both Crossbell and Erabonia can laugh together as friends.
Nah, man, they're always enemies. Always. Fuck the Empire. But still. She hasn't given up yet. She's persevering. This is it. Here's my chance. Instructor, I want to use this opportunity to... Head pat. You fucking idiot. Thanks. Proud of you for saying that. As an Imperial and as an instructor, I'll do anything I can to help you achieve whatever you strive for. And Rean was arrested that day.
Darn it, instructor! I was so close to saying it. You're so frustrating.
Saying what?
Nothing.
She's soon Dairies now. I'm not sure what's going on. But you know, you look a lot happier with like than you did before, you know. So consoling Yuna for the moment, Rean left the kitchen. Rean is always going to be a blockhead. Let's call Eustace. Hang out with our boyfriend. I mean, Eustace. I mean, our boyfriend. What a bother. Decided to give an Orbital Mail a fair shot. How have you been? After you left, I ran around struggling to put out fires with both Patrick and the Millennium's help. All is settled now, of course. I'm now able to return to my duties as acting Duke. That brings me to the capital for a while now for a whole new fire to put out. Dear Adios, does that thought alone ever make me want to drink? I shouldn't have written something so stupid. Let's try not to let our own stresses weigh you down too much, Rean. Rean decided to call Eustace. Was he Charlie Brown? Yeah, except not as fun. Hi there, Eustace. Rean, does something matter? No, not with me. You just seem bogged down by something in the chat. I can swing by the capital quickly enough on my bike, so is there anything I can do to help? You never change. Let's see, you could give me a distraction. What kind? Painful as I like to admit, there's most certainly something I could use your help with. I'll have you picked up, so would you wait for the car to arrive? Sure thing. It's nice to have rich friends. It wasn't long before the limousine from the Duke arrived and leaves. Fuck yeah. Hey, Eustace, that sure was quick. I came as fast as I was able. Thank you for the call. Leaves. We're in time now of the essence. I would have liked to spend more time here. I'm sure we get another opportunity sometime. So, what did you want to talk about? I shall explain as we make our way to the capital. For now, get in the car. It's the Braeheart music. An arranged marriage? Eustace. Yeah, we're renting out an entire hotel. Well, on the surface, it's a party hosted by our bigger nobles. But in actuality, everyone and their mothers are introducing their daughters to me. To be fair, we're at the age where we need to start thinking about these things. It seems like it's a little trickier for you, Eustace, considering you're a member of the 4 great houses. Yes, I'm really busy right now. I can't even think about getting married. But since they all assist in me, I can't really decline. I see. So you're saying that if I'm there, it'll make things easier for you. Yeah, I came up with this cunning plan. I know it isn't fair to say this now, but honestly, I kind of feel bad about making you do this. Because this plan requires you to use your position and title to things you don't like to do. That's... I don't want the Albria money, it's true. What are you talking about? We're helping each other out here. If it helps you, Eustace, then I'm more than happy to do this. Please tell me the plan. I'll do anything to help. Rean, thanks. Yeah, when your one celebrity is bigger than the other celebrity, you got to call that one in to take a little heat off of you. Eustace is popular, but Rean is... He's like Matt Damon. Except, you know, not as good looking as Matt Damon. Oh, Eustace, you're here. You're the host. Thank you for inviting someone as young as myself. We're honored to have you here. I heard that as a Duke, you're attending the Imperial Provincial Council. Though you're young, you're very talented. No, I've still got a lot to learn. And you are? Nice to meet you, Eustace. My daughter made her socialite debut. I was hoping you would like to talk to her. Oh, here you are, Eustace. She's been in a few horrible films. Let me introduce you to my daughter. She's around the same age as you are. Oh my god, that girl's way too young. What's all acting turn? Would you like to talk to my daughter? No. I don't want to go to fucking jail. Sorry, but before that, to show my appreciation for the invitation, I brought a surprise. Let me introduce you to my very special guest. He's a very close friend of mine. Special guest? Who? Hello, everyone. I'm the heir to the Schwarzer barony. My name is Reed Schwarzer. Schwarzer. Could it be the Ashen Chevalier we've all heard about? You're Eustace's friend? Wow, so he's better looking in person. Oh, I want his autograph. My, how disgraceful. And in front of Eustace, no less. Reed Schwarzer of Class 7. Sorry for bringing you here. It's no problem. Let's get this through together. And after that, Reed and Eustace kept the nobles and their daughters entertained at the gathering. Got out of that one. Good job. But it must be tough. People always trying to set you up with their daughters. Yes, it happened occasionally since I became temporary duke. And it's been more frequently lately. Thanks to you, however, I didn't see so much of like a blind date. Although I wasn't happy they would leverage in your presence like that. Don't worry about it. You've helped me during the last field exercises, so my debt repaid. Anyway, it seems as if the nobles are becoming worried about the future. Yeah. They're even going as far as sucking up to the bastard son of the arrested Duke Alberea. But I suppose this is also a noble's duty? As the elected leader of one of the 4 great houses, I must make up for the failure of my father and the abandonment of my brother. Eustace? Backpat? Don't forget, you have us. Myself, Monkey Ass, Milliam, not only Class 7, but Angelica and Patrick as well. No, Angelica's dead. She got shot. If you're carrying too much, we'll help you lift the burdens. Green? I know. I've known since the beginning. That's part of the reason I was able to assume this position.
Let us both press ever onward, until the day our
No,
determination finally bears fruit.
Not something I remember seeing a lot in JRPGs. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing, is Reed is famous at this point. He's literally the celebrity in the Empire. After that, Reed was brought to Leaves in Eustace's limousine, and Eustace went off to set on Berea hard. Look at these kids. Is fishing even that much fun? No, it's not, Teddy. You stay far, far away from these kids. I think playing with dolls is better. You're absolutely right. Playing with dolls is awesome. Teddy has a real good head on his shoulders. These 3 need to go die. For playing fishing. All right, last one. This brings back memories I haven't dug out in a while. So is that my astronomical telescope? I brought it back from home. I was thinking about using it for extracurricular astronomy lesson tonight. Astronomy lesson, not a bad idea. I'd love to get a closer look at the stars we saw on the way back the other day. Yeah, me too. I'm supposed to have a clear skies tonight, so it'll be a perfect view for the stars. I should be a nice way to relax after some exams, but I'll need to make sure I'm prepared before tonight. If you don't mind, can I help you already? Can you help you get ready? I'll need to join on the lesson and see the stars too. You sure? Really would appreciate the help. Why don't we try looking through the telescope now? Is that okay? Isn't it too bright out? Just think of it as a pre-lesson test run. Can I get you to help me carry it? Reen helped Toa carry our astronomy telescope outside. Had to get the instructions on how to operate it, Reen peered in and ready to gaze upon the heavens. Huh? Toe, I can't see anything. What, really? Looks like it's completely broken. Now that I look closely, the lens is all scratched up and the focusing knob's all rusted. We can't use it for anything in this state. See, that's a shame. I'm sorry I got your hopes up. It's been so busy lately, I didn't have any time to maintenance on it. Maybe I'll just, it was just this time ago. Toa, didn't you say this was precious to you? Yeah, actually. It was a memento of my grandfather. You see. What was he like? As smart and kind as a man as you could ever know. I guess he was pretty famous among scholars. He served as the dictator. The director of the museum in Heimdall. Yes, the dictator. A museum in Heimdall. Could it be the Imperial Museum? It's pretty amazing that he was the director of the biggest museum in the Empire. He just did it as a hobby on his side while he did his research. It takes me back. When he was looking up at the stars, he'd be in his own little world. He was excited and endlessly curious, just like a little kid. He'd tell me all sorts of things about the stars while I looked through the lens and telescope with him. He must have been a good grandfather. He was. Aw, man, I wish I could show you the students all the beautiful stars. Hey, Toe, why don't we try to fix the telescope together? I'll do whatever I can to help. Huh? Appreciate the thought, but I think it might be too hard. It was made back in Grandfather's Day. I don't know if we'll be able to find the parts for it anywhere. But we won't know until we try, right? It's a pretty good resource at the branch campus, and there are plenty of shops and leaves. I'd say it's way too early to give up on it. Don't you agree? Green. Some museum directors are dictators, probably. Yeah, probably absolutely right. We got nothing to lose. Let's hurry up for it. Green and Toa started disassembling the broken telescope to salvage the parts that were still usable. After deciding which parts and tools they need, they decided to check the campus and around leaves. They were able to use Pablo's knowledge of model train parts to know the screws and small bits to check for in the valley for. For their immense craftsmanship training was exactly what they needed to fix the lens. After many hours of hard work, ta-da! As you can see, Reem, we did it. The focusing knob works smoothly and the foggy lens is crystal clear now. Yeah, we owe Mint and Pablo big time. Everyone was so kind to helping us out for that. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't give up on it. We really do have a lot of people looking out for us. I'm sure my grandfather would be happy to see this telescope good as new. I wouldn't have tried so hard to fix it if not for you. Thank you so much, Reen. Toa, no need to thank me. I'm glad I was able to help. Seems like we'll be able to do our astronomy lesson tonight after all. Yeah, I'll tell the students all about it. And I'll be looking forward to it as well, Reen. I'm sure we'll see a ton of beautiful stars out there. Wouldn't miss it. You can see an extra scene later now. All right, let's double check before we go to the keep. Fortunately, it doesn't look like we're gonna get many ring kills today. Just didn't have any opportunities. We got a free one though. Cerberus. Good boy. But at least we can get to the keep. That means we can do the Aurelia fight Thursday. I'm not sure I'll let you guys kill anybody in the keep. Green's not coming. And if you kill Tita, I take all your tickets away. That's how this works, by the way. Just so we're crystal clear on that. I think we're good. Is that Mighty Tam? Hold on, let me give it a quick check in a second. I'm just glad we're getting rid of we're getting through these free days in one stream. It's so much different than the free days in 2 and 1. It took forever. Okay, we gotta check everywhere first. Just double checking. I know I already checked everywhere, but still. That's too close. Back up, please. excuse me. To the hangar. All right, I think we're good. Oh, let me get Tam's ticket. The mighty Tam. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Nice pocket watch. Schwarzer, are you ready to begin? No, not yet. You seem tired. Did you stay up all night? You shouldn't push yourself too much when George isn't around. This is nothing. I was able to discover quite a bit about the Ion. The White Ion. You've been researching it since last month. Did you discover something about its power to manipulate space? There's one thing I can say for certain. The Ion itself did not contain any sort of mechanism that would allow it to manipulate space. What? Though it has some suspicious components, they don't grant it the ability to perform such feats, as teleportation and erasing things from existence. In other words, the machine alone is incapable of creating miracles. Which then begs the question, where do those abilities come from? I did hear rumors about the Zero Child who possessed the power of the Crossbell Septarian, and the power that was given channels to the original Ions, giving them extraordinary strength. If that's all true, then do you think the same thing's happening now? Yes, that's almost undoubtedly the case. Something's imbuing these new models of Ion with power. And certainly the key to all this lies in the spirit veins. When we consider the concept of orbital energy, both time and distance are completely irrelevant. Both at the moment, I can't even begin to fathom the source that these machines are drawing so much power from. The Society's experiments are most likely simple proof of concept trials. What's up, Tam? How you doing, man? Thank you, Professor. This information will be a big help. You really are an amazing person. No, he's not. Fuck him. And it's not as though I didn't have ample clues to go off of. Something similar happened to Liberl. The incident Albert's granddaughter and grandchild was involved in was also the experiment the Society was carrying out. An artifact known as the Gospel had a similar role. Just got in from work? I feel you. What's up, Juan? How you doing, too? You got Juan's ticket? There we go. Done and done. I heard something similar from a bracer. What about the Pleroma grass? The crossbow, they said there's something about it bringing you closer to the divine. That doesn't interest me at all. Completely removed from my field. You're on your own there. Great, thanks, asshole. Suppose so, but anyway, thank you for all the information. I wasted too much time talking. Are you here for the Keep trial? Right. From the sound of it, you're just coming up on the breakthrough, huh? Yes, I've gotten quite a bit of valuable data at this point. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far, both for Class 7 and my 4th plus disciple. They might have gospel units in them. But, I mean, it's hard to determine. I think it's just they were storing mana up. I think they were just sucking up stuff from the spirit veins, which made them do powerful stuff, but who knows? Tita, what does she have to do with today's trial? You haven't heard? I see. If that is all, we'll begin the trial now. Inform me when you're ready. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far. Herding tea is illegal. I'm ready to begin. Gather your students here. It's time. I trust you have it ready. Yes, I'm ready, or I will be in 10 minutes or so. You have 5, that is all. Asshole. Definitely sounds like a typical conversation between them. But what could they be talking about? Recall Class 7 together and wait at the keep. I've been looking forward to this. I'm getting a little excited. I'm glad to see everyone's so pumped up. Seems today's trial will be a culmination of everything trial so far. That's true, then it's best way to show off everything we've learned.
Thank you for waiting.
Okay, I'm all my tickets to get a Rean kill fix, but you're not killing Rean. Rean's not in the party. Something's coming. He's the operator now. Is that? He operates this one. He doesn't come to the party. TJ has a mech now. Fuck yeah. The Orbital Gear 3. The automatic balance is working like a charm. I'd say it passes the basic movement test. Oh, wow. Is that thing you said you were working on? The bipedal armor
Isn't
unit
she
called
ravishing?
an Orbital
So pure
Gear.
of heart, so strong in body, so hot in the face.
Okay, damn. Originally developed by the CCM. This is actually the third prototype. Reminds me of Albert's designs. It seems flying this from the world to work on it has finally paid off, huh? It looks armed. Wait, does that mean... Tito, are you going to join us today? Yes, I asked you and the others earlier today. Due to the Orbital Gear's current design, I thought a small squad would be perfect size for gathering data. Shame Tito has no S-craft yet. I see. It looks like a completely different kind of machine compared to the Panzer Soldats. We got permission from the professor, so I figured now would be a perfect chance. So we have a request, instructor. Might we conduct this trial without your assistance? Huh? When you come along, you tend to snatch all the glory by yourself, you fucking old piece of fuck. Besides, we feel like you've grown a lot in our experience in our naval fortress the other day. We just figured it would be nice for a way for you to be watching us on our best. How should I protect Tita? Have a good night, Telfer. Let us show you how strong we can be without your help. Please? You guys. You mean an orbital satellite laser, Leogon? All right, I will respect your wishes. I can't say I want to go in there with you, but I don't want to go in there with you. I guess this is part of my duties as your instructor, too. Really? That shtick again? What, are you some kind of overprotective parent? Yes. Give me a break. I'm still in my first year of teaching. All right, let's start the briefing. For today's trial, the Orbital Gear will be set to follow you. You will board it during combat. Be sure to thoroughly test its operations. Yes. Wow, it's way more high-tech than I expected. It's very versatile and in a different way than the Clom Soleus. I'll be watching you all from the control room. I'll do my best to navigate you in Tita's stead, but be sure to be cautious. In addition, we can test remote orders. Remote orders? As in using Arcus 2's order functioning remotely. It should be possible in theory. Demonstration tests on it have been performed. There's no reason for it to not contribute to improving the Foundation's technology. Understood. Tee, even we're apart, it'll be as though you're right here by my side. Fuck off, you say. I'll try it out to see what the big deal is. That's it for the briefing. As usual, take the elevator down when you're ready to start.
This will be another sort of test for Class 7, just like the exams.
Oh, finally,
Class
voice
7,
acting, thank God.
And Tita, too. Show us how strong you've become.
Yes!
Yeah!
I'm telling you, Tita should have been
Pleased
part of
to
Class
join
7 to
you
begin
all.
with. She should have been a part of 7 no matter what. No, Tita goes in. Get out of here, you know. We don't put Tita in bathing clothes. That's against the law. I understand why they did it too, but I mean, it would have made way more sense. Let me do these real quick. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We should be able to use the chrono repeater by now. We technically would be able to use it in this chapter, so I'm going to start using it. This is the last chapter anyway. Everything that I would get, I'm going to get anyway. I'm going to get way better accessories anyway. I think it's only fair at this point. Because once we get the Heimdall, forget about it. I have all the accessories, basically. What do I want to give you here? Yeah, you can take a Grail Locket, actually. That's not bad. Actually, you take this. You still need the Gladiator Headband because you require too much CP. And that means you can take the Onslaught. We-do-do. And I'll keep level 4. The annoying one. Alright, we're finally gonna get down to the show on the road. Based on our previous expeditions, we can assume the level 4 will be quite challenging. No kidding. The monsters wandering around here seem pretty intense. This is Rain, can you hear me? Fuck off. Looks like you guys are on the starting point now. We'll begin our navigation. I can give you combat orders from here, but you'll have to figure out everything all the time yourself. Understood. Please be gentle with us. Make sure you use the machine's various armaments as the situation demands. The best way to determine if you meet your standards is to test them yourself. Right. This will be our first time on this side of the loudspeaker. It's so nice to be able to work with you guys. We'll be relying on you. After all, you're one of the people who saved the Burl. From the sound of it, we need to put that machine of yours through its paces. Your Arcus 2 can do combat links just fine, yeah? Yep, everything's good to go. All right, just get started then. All right, Class 7, Teether 2, let's do this. See, the Yuna is the de facto leader.
There are 2 main paths, one of which is a dead end.
There!
Check the data on the map I sent.
There's an opening!
Shut up.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
There!
Keep going! I'm going!
I'm going.
Arcus activate!
I got this. You're mine!
It's my turn now.
So she has hard straight, which is really good. Tita has a robot. Oh yeah, she's always had the hand cannon from thing. The shaft grenade, which is really good too. Random stat down. Large area. The heavy excel is the best part though. It's straight up line, adjustable line S-craft. And the vital can is basically 30 CP, 60 HP. Cures ailments. Tita's kind of broken, but this is the only chance we get to use her, so.
Here I come! Ah! There! Good work, everyone. Yeah, I did it!
Oh, she gets quick start now. Yuna's very good too. This is where Yuna becomes
that takes
very
care
good.
Of that. Continuing the search. She's actually super strong.
Let's wipe him out!
Break through! Sledgehammer!
Strike!
It's my turn.
What is with that weak ass damage, Kurt? What the fuck? He did nothing. Oh, you know what? They're strong too. Let's wait a second.
Sure.
I know why. Even Ash.
You're mine!
Yes. I'm gonna get.
Oh, I know why.
Do it.
did we win?
Their crafts are this is off. Yeah, I was about to say. This is way off. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? I don't remember if she does either. I don't think so. What do you want as an offhand here? You had Mobius on, right? He's fine. You're fine still. There we go. You want Scald. And you should actually take Scorpio as an offhand right now. Or do I switch them around for now? You know what? Switch you, since I don't have Reen right now. Take Minotaurus main. Yeah, you guys switch around real quick. And you take Minotaurus offhand. Yeah, that makes it stronger.
Charge, go! Go!
Go, go!
Thanks.
Thanks.
There!
We strike! That should make this way better.
Turn. Strike!
There we go.
Keep going!
Sure.
I was wondering where all his break damage went.
You're mine! It's down!
Keep it up! There! Ha! Yes!
Yes!
Hidden! Good luck, everyone!
It also hits hard, by the way.
Yeah!
I'm going! Yeah!
Sure.
Yeah!
Yes! Yeah!
My turn.
Yeah! There!
Keep going! Yes!
So, yeah.
Hidden! Good luck, everyone! I'm going! Yeah! Good work, everyone! There!
They're in disarray.
Really? Fuck you, game.
You're mine! Yeah!
Keep it up! I'm going! Break through! It's my turn! Arcus, activate! It's my turn now. Sorry!
Let's go.
There! Do it!
There!
Do.
Oh, did we win? Charging complete!
Treasure located.
Oh, you know what doesn't? Okay. Oh, she does have moon lens on. Okay.
We strike!
I actually get to play this whole part pretty normally.
My turn!
Strange.
You're mine! Let's go! Strike!
I mean, I'll still follow the BP rules, I guess.
I'm going! There! Yes! Arcus, activate!
Weak! Do it!
Good work.
I mean, I really don't need to. Well, there's no reason for you guys to use BP, but...
There! There!
Wide open!
Arcus activate.
Let's go! There!
Keep going.
Sure.
Break through.
My turn. You're mine!
Yes. I'm gonna get.
I'm gonna get.
Oh, did we win?
Tita, break down these walls.
Charging. There. Go.
Let's wipe them out!
Break through. Sledgehammer.
You're mine! It's down!
Keep it up. I'm going.
Do.
My turn! Strike! There!
Keep going. Yes. I'm gonna get. It's down.
Too slow! Do it!
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Yes. Yeah. Now's our chance.
It's mine! You just realized.
Damn it! Let Tita kill something so she can hear the battle quote. Oh, great. The penis monster's back.
Look out. That one's strong.
Blast Force, right?
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Arcus activate!
An opening! There!
Keep going!
I got this.
I actually delayed her.
Hey,
I'll do it in a
Rest in
second.
peace! It's down!
Keep it up!
Do it!
I'm going!
I want to break everything first. Actually, we're gonna do this now.
Get him! Blast Force! It's my turn.
My turn! There!
Keep going! Ha! Oh, did we win?
Didn't even need her. That was pretty dangerous. We declared it somehow. The Orbital Gear 3's performance was quite impressive. 2 helped you somewhere along the way, right? That's right. One of the versions of the Orbital Gear 2, the Eidolon Gear, was developed jointly with the Foundation. We used the production data from that and the Erebonia's Panzer Soldat to develop this new model. Well, it's got nothing on a Panzer Soldat when it comes to battle. But it's pretty versatile and it can get into spots soldats can't. Agreed. It almost seems like more of a tool than a weapon. It looks as though it can be incredibly useful for rescue and recovery during a disaster. It makes me happy to hear you guys say that. What's up, Bane? I got you. Remember, boys and girls, killing Tita removes all your tickets. However, why are you, a student, so intent to develop a machine like this? Good question. It doesn't seem like your aim is to create a weapon to surpass the Panzer Soldats. Allie, it's rude to be nosy like that. But to be honest, I really want to know too. Things were rough after the 100 Days War, but these days, Erebonia and Liberal have a pretty stable relationship. Even so, it's a bit of a surprise you've come away to study. From what I hear, Professor Shithead and your grandfather were disciples under Epstein together. Yes.
There were a few reasons, but one of them is because I want to grow as an engineer. Another reason is because I wanted to come help Erebonia in place of some people very dear to me.
I'll let Tita
who
die,
couldn't
I mean,
make
that's
it
true.
here. And also, I made a promise to a friend.
If I let Tita die, I'll give you guys 2 tickets every time Tita dies. If I let her die.
She's so amazing. She's the kind of person who can do anything
know
she
these
puts her
guys.
mind to. She lost her family when she was young, but she found a new one and is living happily with them.
She actually wanted to visit Erebonia and Crossbell, but some things came up and she couldn't make it.
Yeah, more like she's a
But
member
she
of
didn't let that
Ouroboros.
get her down. She continued her schooling in Liberl, and now she helps with bracer work and orbital network tests. I couldn't keep up. All I could do was admire her. But then I realized she's just doing whatever she can and giving it her all on behalf of the family she lost and the new ones she found. It was around that time I found out from George and Olivier that a new school was about to be opened up in Erebonia, and the famous Professor Schmidt would be an advisor.
I'm gonna try and
Since the
kill
guild was
Tita.
having
No,
trouble
no, no,
here,
no. If you kill
Agate and another
Tita,
bracer would be sent over.
no. If you kill Tita, you lose all your tickets. If I let Tita die, I give everybody 2 tickets.
So I talked with the people dear to me and told them I wanted to attend Thor's branch campus to expand my potential. Since it was sort of out of the blue, most of them were against it. But that friend of mine supported me and convinced everyone else to let me go. She told me, "Tita, let's make a promise. I know everyone else will tell you to stay safe and not to push yourself too hard. So I won't say that stuff to you. Next time we meet, let's show each other the result of one thing we worked really hard to achieve."
Oh, they're besties. Sounds like a really good friend. Yes, I'm a bit jealous. I see. So this machine is a thing you're gonna show her? She's already told me all about her friend of hers. Well, from the sound of it, she doesn't seem like your average Jane.
She's my best friend.
Oh, adorable. What are you all standing around for? Thanks for ruining it, Professor. Was because Estella and or Cassie's bullied her into it? Oh, maybe. Although, you know what? No, I see. Okay, I'm gonna say no, Leo. You want to know why? Because I could totally see Ren wanting to put on a uniform and go have tea parties and make friends at a school and just, you know, be a normal girl. Because that's kind of her whole thing, right? She just never got to be a normal girl. She just wanted to be normal. I could so totally see her doing that, especially the whole, you know, she likes tea parties and shit. You're still only the first half of level 4. Continue to waste time chatting. The sun's gonna go down. Good job so far, though, everyone. Keep navigating you, so be careful as you press on ahead. Got it. I can so totally see Ren just saying, yeah, I want to go to school. I've never been. She's something else. She's completely different from Albert. All right, we got to clear this trial no matter what. Yeah, so do everything I can to provide you data. Thank you, everyone. So, Tita, how did you end up convincing Agate? He seems like a softy deep down. I'm guessing all you had to do is give him a single teary, doe-eyed look, right? Wait, for real? To expand her potential. Now, if there's anywhere else besides Janice?
Let's wipe him out.
Maybe not.
Let's go. Strike!
It's down.
Keep going.
Sure. You're not! It's down!
Keep it up. I'm going. Hit it. Good luck, everyone.
Thanks.
Yes. Yeah, now's our chance.
It's mine!
Now's our chance.
You just realized
You're
that
amazing,
now?
Ash.
Nice.
Of course, over Windows.
There. Charging complete.
No, they're already past. It's not Windows, it's Windows. We know this.
You can jump down the ladder, but don't injure yourself in the process.
Okay, Dad.
Dad. Oh, that reminds me, in Cold Steel 4, they mess up Tita's voice lines. I hope that's
That
fixed.
enemy is strong.
Please be careful. Hit a passionate foe.
Pow!
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Strike! There!
Keep going.
My turn.
You're mine!
I'm going.
Resonate! Divine
I'm
Soul
going.
Formation! Do it!
I'm going.
Just fucking murder them.
Yes.
No, I can get all three.
Here I come. Ah! My chance.
Too slow.
Yes. There. I'm going. There. I'm going. Ha! Yes.
It's Muse's turn forever, ever and ever and ever.
Resonate! Divine
It's
Soul
my turn.
Formation!
There. Good work, everyone.
I must
Stats up. Yeah.
Didn't miss anything, right? No, I don't think we did. Yeah, so therefore it technically maybe runs like Linux. Yeah, Capel's like maybe a Linux kind of distro. The elevator. We've reached the end of the first half. We're only halfway. Even with the orbital gear, this is really, really darn tough. It seems like the professor really turned up the difficulty this time. Aside from that, we don't have a clear leader to take point for us. Even when we split up with the Naval Fortress, we still had Miss Angelica with us. What's the matter, guys? The end of the rope already? Marines relishing in this, by the way. If you were going to give up so soon, you should have let me know from the start. I would have come with you. I got a briefing later, you know. If you keep going at this rate, I'm going to miss it. Trying to piss me off. We're merely resting for a moment. Such worries are unfounded. Just shut up and watch us. We're going to kick the second half's ass, and you can't do a damn thing about it. That's what I like to hear. But the second half is going to be even tougher, so watch yourselves. In that case, let's keep with the momentum. I'll start the elevator. They made it through the first half okay. But they went over estimate. Seems like they were talking some things out. By the way, that pocket watch of yours looks pretty elaborate. The one you fixed for me before was a simple in comparison. The one has a number of additional functions, such as a built-in calendar. Although it has nearly 1,000 different parts to it, 10 times more than a typical pocket watch. Wow, I didn't realize it was possible to do so much with without orbital energy. I can tell you've taken good care of it. In fact, it's hard to even tell it's an antique. It's because it isn't an antique. It was created by a hopeless fool who passed away before his master. Wait, do you mean Elise's father? Yes, Franz Reinford. He was Gwyn's son-in-law and my first apprentice. This watch is one of the projects he created before the accident. In his honor, I'm using it until it breaks. I see. An explosion that took his life. Sharon, I'm sorry. And whatever is this serious expression for? It's nothing. There's too many things I have to ask about right now, but now's not the time. Anyway, the machine of Tita is pretty impressive. Surprised she was able to build it herself. It's not just some randomly thrown together project. She used solid design principles and technology. Unlike me, that 2-bit tinkerer, Russell was blessed with a worthy successor. Well, I think Instructor Makarov and George are both pretty great. Instructor Reen, we're at the second area now. We're ready for your navigation. Got it. Be sure to proceed carefully. Understood. I'm thinking about putting a unit in now instead of Ash. Or switch out who's the evade tank. Maybe take out Kurt at this point. All right, let's proceed to the second half. Keep up the good work, Tita. Of course, let's go, everyone. Just because of and we'll do it tonight, but just because of Quick Star is really good. It's really good.
Whoa! We get the first attack.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Yes.
Resonate! Divine Soul Formation!
There. Good work, everyone.
I think Kurt's better built for it, but still, at this point, you know.
There! There! Charging complete!
But the way I have to play with you guys, it's a little different. It might be a good idea.
I'm going! Hit it! Good luck, everyone!
Let's go!
Thanks for the help!
Strike! My turn. You're mine!
Yes! Ha! It's my turn! Arcus activate!
Very well. Ha! Huh. Is that all?
There! Now's our chance! Break through!
Oh, I didn't do that.
Strike!
Yes! Ha!
My turn. You're mine!
Yes! Oh, did we win? Charging complete!
I do like Kurt, though.
There! There!
I'm not against Kurt, just that Quick Star is really good. It's just really, really good.
Charging go!
Wide open!
It's just one of those abilities.
Yes!
It's like if they took Maki's ability and made it
Good
good.
luck, everyone! Thanks
My
for the
turn.
help!
Strike! Sure. You're mine! Do it!
There! Yes! Arcus activate! There! I'm going! Arcus activate!
Let's go. Ha! There!
Keep going! Ha! Yes! Yeah!
I got this. Done already?
What's up, Mystic?
No sign of issues with the reinforcement armor. I got some amazing data. Oh, she looks like she's having the time of her life.
I mean, she's running around with
She's
a
been
cannon.
through a
Of course
lot.
she is.
It shows with how well she can hold her own.
Don't we need to jump down here? Oh yeah, to get that fucking item. Oh, that's right. How do we do this again? Wait. Now go up.
There! Go!
Let's wipe him out!
I'm going! Sorry!
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay! There we go. Finally. Finally got a kill.
Charging complete! Go!
They're in disarray.
Oh, please give me
Resonate!
divine.
Divine Song Formation!
There! I'm going!
Do it!
There! Yes! Ha! I'm going! There!
My turn.
Strike!
I'm going! Ha! Yes! Arcus
My
activate!
turn.
Yes! There! It's
Too
down!
slow. That orbital gear is amazing.
I'm glad you think so.
It does punch things very hard. Okay. We're missing an item. We should give the gear to all the characters. I know, that'd be smart.
You're mine!
Yes! Arcus, activate!
Very well.
We're not that rich though.
Strike!
Yes! I'm gonna get...
There!
I missed her hat too, right?
Good work, everyone.
At least she still has goggles. No, we missed like 3 items. Hold up.
We strike!
Well, we gotta kill these enemies anyway.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
There!
Keep going! Yes!
Boo, 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 boo.
Arcus, activate!
My turn! You're mine!
There! It's my turn.
It's my turn now. I got some good data. There! There! There's an opening.
That's one enemy? Wow.
Yeah!
Okay.
I'm going. Yeah!
Very well. It's down.
I've never actually seen one enemy
That
before.
orbital gear is amazing.
Okay, sure. Sure, game.
All right, that's the last one. Try and head directly to your destination.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, there's that. We need to get the item that's underneath here.
There! Charging complete.
No, we need to go back. I missed that item.
Charging complete. There!
I need to go back 2 sections.
There!
We need to take this one down here. I should have just walked up this thing.
I found some treasure!
Yeah, I was dumb. I don't know why I didn't walk up that ladder before. All right, I think that's everything now, right? 1, 2. Okay, we're good. What's up here? Boom. Be-do-do-do-do-do. All right, we got everything.
Go! Now's our chance.
Do this.
Sledgehammer!
Strike!
It's my turn.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, 11 people from Bev's channel. Can I get a shout out Can I get a shout out for February 9th, please? And thank you. If at all possible.
I'm gonna get... It's down.
Too slow!
There! It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Ping.
Yeah! There!
Keep going. Ha!
Let me do it.
Yes.
Let me get the shout out for Feb. What were you playing? What were you streaming today, Feb? I hope you had a great stream. Welcome to Feb channel. Booyah. We got him. First shot there. Doing the near raids in Final Fantasy 14? Nice.
Arcus, activate.
I got this.
Those are fun.
Yeah! It's
Especially
down!
if you play near. And even if you did, it's still fun.
I'm going. Yeah, let's go.
It's mine. Let's go. Ha! Eight's down.
Keep going. It's my turn now. There! My
Too
chance!
slow. An opening.
There we go.
Is that all?
The music's amazing. I know, right? I'm doing excellent today. We haven't had the chance to really kill Reen today, but instead we're protecting Tita.
We can take a break
finish
here.
last keep. If you kill Tita, everyone loses all their tickets. That's the rule. She must be protected at all costs. You don't want to lose your ticket. You want to save those tickets. I think we're good. What's that sound? Sounds like a fucking helicopter. It's above us. If you guys haven't checked out Feb's channel, please do. He's an amazing streamer. Amazing cool dude. You need to check out his channel. It's this obnoxious thing. Hit the sack, dude. I understand. I gotta go to work tomorrow too. A flying archaism. I've seen this type before. They're called Pale Apaches. This society sent them to attack Laburl. You're more than welcome, dude. Thank you for the raid host. Technically, it's an archaism. We captured the society, let them run wild in the Northern War. I've improved it, both its firepower and mobility. It can now fight off invaders even when confined in limited space. You made it stronger? Crazy old bastard. Why would you do that? I warned you. They need to be able to handle this. Let's see how your Class 7 does with Tita. This will be the last of our 3-month operational testing. Bring it on, you guys. I am. Let's throw this hunk of junk into scrap metal. Look out for the attacks from above. Key to this battle is working with the orbital gear. Are you ready, Tita? Ready, maximum output.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Bring through! Sledgehammer!
My turn.
Damn, motherfucker hit me with a shaft already, huh?
You're mine!
I'm going. Arcus activate. It's my turn now. Here I come.
Oh, I missed.
There. It's my turn. There. Yes.
Resonate! Divine
I'm
Song
going.
Formation!
You could probably get more out of Cavalry Edge here.
There. I'm going. Ha! I'm going.
Do it!
Ha! Yes.
Do it!
Ha!
My turn. Eight's down.
Keep going. It's my turn.
No, they all made a Gilbert model. Easy boss fight.
Good work, everyone.
That's how easy this game is supposed to be.
I got a little stronger.
And she's leveled up. I think we won. Looks like it. There was nothing, is what I'd like to say. Professor certainly has a knack for creativity. I had no idea he was going to do all this. Hey, at least we won. Think about it. We beat an archaism without Instructor Rain. You did. Well done. Hey, the second time this plays, the only other time, the enemy was the absolute hardest these trials had to offer so far. You pulled through without guidance from me. You made your own decisions, trusted in each other. Class 7, thank you for showing me what you're made of. You should be proud. Whoa. Instructor. Ha! And now regarding your orbital gear, I believe you know what I'm going to say. Yes, sir. If I made a few tweaks here and there, I would have achieved smoother and more coordinated movement. Still pale in comparison to Grandpa and Mom. Bah, no need to state the obvious. That said, you've done the minimum to pass your trial. Keep working at it. That's like the best you're ever gonna get from him. Of course. Thank you, Professor. You were great, Tita. If he's gonna try me nice, he could also try sounding nice. That's asking too much from him. Yes, I almost forgot. Level 4 trials now officially complete. I'll be waiting at the entrance. All right, time to head back. Starting Light is such a good song, yet it's never used. It'll be a while before the next one, I'm guessing. Knowing the Professor, he already has the next one brewing. Hey, don't jinx us. Too late for jinxing. It'll probably happen soon. I'll let you know if I hear anything. That's the last time we see Iron Keep. Boop, boop, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bye, Tita. We don't get to use it anymore, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to, have to go back to using Rain Schwarzer. They should be waiting for us to go back to the first floor. Is there a side quest? There might be. I don't remember. As expected, Raina and Professor Shithead are waiting for the group. They gave us, the students, their feedback and suggestions for dismissing from the day.
Thank you, everyone in Class 7. I was able to get a bunch of good data thanks to you.
No, it is us who should be thanking you. It was a valuable experience.
Once you're done fine-tuning that thing, let me take it for a spin.
Yeah.
You're too big, Ash.
Yeah. You're right.
Actually, I would really appreciate it if each of you tested it out individually. They can't have all
Thanks.
the data be for me, or it'll end up skewed.
Feel free to ask us anytime.
Good luck with the final touches, Tita.
Thanks.
Thanks. You missed it, fun guy. You almost had it. I'll go put the orbital gear away for now. Thank you for everything, Instructor Rain. Likewise. Thank you for helping out Class 7. Are you gonna make your adjustments right away? I sure am. First off, I'm gonna disassemble all the parts, and for the disciple, you haven't forgotten, have you? Huh? Well, that's right. The manual is arriving today. We'll be starting in 2 days, so you have until then. Feel free to make adjustments until then, but you must also devote time to reading through the manual. Understood. Please, excuse me. The manual for what, Professor? It's for the Panzer Soldat training exercises. We'll have access to a special practice machine for a limited time. Special practice machine? You hear the details tomorrow. It's nothing to concern yourself with. Anyway, the past trials have supplied me with enough, more than sufficient data. I already have ideas for further options. I see. So there won't be any new levels for a while then? Not until my planned extensions are complete anyway. You've been at least somewhat useful, so I'll call upon you when they're ready. You and your students are best be prepared. Well, I wish you'd take more schedules into consideration more, but his own old schoolhouse style, John, yeah. Way more annoying bosses. Thank you, Professor Schmidhead. Especially the first one. I feel the trials have helped both Class 7 and T to grow a lot. On top of that, you've helped with the research in the Ion and fixing Valmar's sword. Stop it. There's no need to thank me. The only reason I'm here is to satisfy my own intellectual curiosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Intellectual curiosity. You mean the Ouroboros, Black Workshop, and Divine Knights? Well, you're half right. The Society continues to produce archaisms with technology beyond human knowledge. The Black Workshop, who are possibly the gnomes, are involved in the creation of combat shells, artificial humans, and Divine Knights. It goes without saying, a lot of them are annoyances, but as research subjects, they are more than adequate. Though it seems that they allowed you, the Ashes of Night, and the Black Rabbit to slip through their grasp. Well, Altina and Valmar don't remember anything when they were created. And the Orga power of mine, I don't care about that. The only thing that interests me is the link between you and the Divine Knight. Jeez, this guy has some serious tunnel vision. But aren't you planning to make a new type of Panzer Soldat with the data you gathered? There have been upgraded versions since the Civil War, but there hasn't been any completely new models. The development of those machines have been out of my hands since they started making modifications. And why should I care? Panzer Soldats aren't even my invention to begin with. If anyone wishes to make a new one, they can do as they please. What? He did not make them. Franz Reinfeld made them. Wait a minute. you didn't invent the Panzer Soldats? I thought you said you made them as a reference to the Azure Knight. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaisms as reference points. Then designed a frame that could pass between. Yeah, he said that. Yeah. Invention, design, and development are three completely different things. I was only involved with the design and development. It was the design phase that I referenced to the joint functions of the Azure Knight and the archaisms. Someone else came up with the basic concepts for the 5 models of Panzer Soldats. What? Who could even have? Same person.
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality. I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
Time for the briefing was fast approaching, so afterwards, Rain headed straight to the tactical conference room. No afternoon stuff for this yet. What's wrong, Rain? You look a little bit down. Did something happen to the keep? Heard the students tested the orbital gear by themselves. No, it's not that. They did a good job today. It's just... Hey, Toa. Have you been able to get a hold of George recently? I heard he recently managed to join the lab at the Institute of Technology. Before or after a shot, Angelica. He's been really busy lately due to the status of the special research student. I see.
I found them among the
notes.
Oh,
you just played this. Yeah. You just played it. Thank you, game. The professor's first apprentice, Franz Reinford. I wonder whether I should ask about Elisa. My apologies for the wait. Was there some kind of holdup? It would seem we have a few guests today. Now come in. Well, don't mind if I do. Hey, it's Sarah and Fee and Laura. Purple Lightning Lady. Fee and Laura too. Well, hey, long month no see. I do believe it's been a couple months since the last we met. Who would have thought we'd have ourselves a mini reunion like this so soon? Huh? How come? And Sword Dad.
It's been some time. It's a pleasure to see you again, Reen, Miss Herschel. But seeing as how I'm not yet acquainted with all of you
Not a
here,
good thing he's here.
allow me to introduce myself.
This is Sword Woman,
My
Sword
name
Girl,
is Victor
Sword Dad.
Arsaid. I am the Viscount of Legram, a town in southeastern Erebonia.
So, Thursday, because we're not going to do it tonight because it's already late. Thursday, we have to fight Victor and Aurelia at the same time.
I am also the captain of the Courageous. It is a pleasure to meet you.
There's going to be many Reen deaths. Many Reen deaths. Holy crap, never thought I'd get to meet the Radiant Bloodmaster himself. I assure you the honor's all mine. Yes, I've heard about you from both my daughter and Sarah. I'm grateful for you lending your aid to the branch campus. Well, I wouldn't say I do all that much. Just from the fact that both the Viscount and Sarah are here. It's Thursday equal ticket day, yeah. I suppose the next location for our field exercises must be a pretty special place, huh? Well, maybe pull it off perfectly on the first try? Maybe. Correct. I'm sure our shorter than usual prep period tipped you off, but our next set of field exercises will take place in Heimdall, the surrounding areas. As our location is only 30 minutes away from where I train, it'll depart from the morning of instead of the evening before. It's this time of year when the capital celebrates the summer festival. During the celebration, even the Courageous will be delayed on high alert. Delayed? It wasn't delayed. Deployed, sorry. Since the duty coincides with our field exercises, I asked them to come meet with us. I see. Why are Sarah and Fee here too? Were Ouroboros and the Jaeger Corps sighted? No, the opposite actually. Zephyr, the Red Constellation, Nidhogg, all of them. Even the Corps in the eastern half of the Empire have all gone silent. The same could be said of Ouroboros and the Black Workshop. They have no sightings of the Celebrator or that masked man either. Yes. But it's looking like we've got a completely different problem on our hands now. What now? I'll explain. It appears the enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdall on a larger scale. Seems like they give more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonia's. But there's only one place that could be. The country to the east. We cannot name this country at present. The Heimdall Military Police and the Railway Military Police will, of course, increase security around the capital. However, a consensus has reached between the Imperial Government and Heimdall City Hall and the Imperial family, as well as the Crimson Wings and Thors. As a result, we were requesting assistance from these three and the Bracer Guild. What? Although the Bracer Guild was restricted in Erebonia. Yeah, those restrictions are going to be lifted. In return, the Bracers shall patrol the area around Heimdall, defending it from the enemy attack that may occur. How should we join them in this task? Let's see. Does that include the two guild branches in Heimdall that were closed down? Yeah, I don't know how serious they are about it, but it seems like we're going to get the go-ahead. With permission or no, if there's any chance these punks are going to go around hurting people and destroying lives, there's no way we can just stand by. All of us Bracers are like that, so I gave the HK over in the Le Mans State a ring, and they all agreed to help out too. That said, there's still a bunch of little stuff they got to iron out. In any event, that's the current situation. Viscount, Palestine. Regardless of what the government decides, I have no objection to the three of us fighting together. May I ask for a decision on the matter now? Very well, the Courageous has no objections. None from us either. I'll pass this along to the higher-ups. Guess you got a lot on your plate now, huh? It'll be such a relief having all three of you with us. Agreed. Thank you for your help, everyone. Now, we need to prepare. Apologies, Instructor Herschel, but we'll be needing travel plans ASAP. Yes, of course. Please excuse me. Well, I'm sure you all have loads to catch up on, so I'll make myself scarce. Later. My most sincere apologies for not greeting you earlier. I bow. It's been quite some time, Master. 5 years since we last saw each other, I believe. Yeah, you've come a long way since then. You brought your swordsmanship to new heights by training under both the Vendor and Arcade schools. I'm honored to call you one such as my disciple. Thank you for your kind words. She was your father's disciple? Yes, that's correct. She's totally different now than we met her in the Fable Fortress. Yeah, you could really tell they're master and disciple. Oh, whatever is the matter. Don't worry about us. It's been a while, Viscount. About a year, right? I think I'm glad to see you're doing well. It appears you two have grown much since we last met. No doubt that Master Kafai would be delighted to see you now. Well, I still got a lot growing ahead of me. I didn't expect to see Instructor Sarah, much less Laura and Fee. I'm sure Fee will be fighting you as a bracer, but Laura, are you? No, I will not be there as the crewman. I will not be there as a member of the Courageous. I'll be going to Heimdall's temporary assistance for the guild. We've really been working our asses off, but scrapping together enough bracers hasn't exactly been a cakewalk. Tolva's gonna be our middleman on the Courageous, though, so that's the glow up my mind. Cause you'd be more help in battle, right? Now. Well, that's rather rude to Tolva, wouldn't you say? I don't know, Tolva's pretty good. Laura, I've heard that you two have mastered the final art of the Arcade School. We have ourselves a splendid opportunity now. Would you like to show me? Is that all right? But of course, we're fellow disciples. Besides, you've heard, haven't you, about the warrior Schwarzer and I traded blows with the other day? Steel Maiden, St. Leonard's Elf. Yeah, her aura practically had living legend written all over it. Well, then I ask that you lend me your aid. My fellow disciple, master of the Vander School, and great general. She whose power has been recognized by the legendary maiden. I shall challenge you, the Golden Rakshasa. Excellent. Whoever before that, huh?
It's been 10 years since I first became your disciple. I believe I've finally earned this right. Today will be the day I test myself against the most powerful blade in all the Empire, and rise above him. I challenge you, Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arcade.
Oh. Golden Rakshasa, Aurelia Le Guin, I accept your challenge.
Now, don't kill each other. Her sword, Arcadia. Father's Galanshar. Both the legendary blades forged during the War of the Lions. No kidding. They really do look similar. Indeed, look at it. It's starting.
It has been 10 years since you mastered the Arseid style. After further teaching from Mateus and Zex, I believe it is safe to say you've advanced to your own style of Arseid.
Master, you were at the pinnacle of the Arseid style. I'm certain you're aware that you've already surpassed the school's founder, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
Is there gonna be enough room in this place for you guys to fight? This is incredible. Look carefully. Do you see how they're reading each other? Sure, but their movements are almost imperceptible. Powering up, anime! Oh, tennis racket. Bonk. One move. It's over? Not a scarf. It's a fancy scarf. That's expensive. Whoa. I couldn't even see them.
Well done, my disciple.
Thank you. At this precise moment, I am the stronger of the two of us. Though I'm certain the battle would have gone differently had you not been injured.
Did he just... I knew it.
No. The result would have been the same. The moment you crossed blades with the maiden, your sword skills reached their pinnacle. But I see you've realized the emptiness that comes with this achievement.
Yes. Why do I follow the path of the sword? I finally understand what you were telling me. This must be where I begin my new journey.
Precisely.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Don't worry, I'm clueless too. Don't worry, you'll understand someday.
That was a splendid match you showed us. Though it may be impertinent of me, I wish to fight as well.
But of course, this will be an excellent opportunity.
What?
You are as incredible as ever, Master. It's true. This is the best gift we are able to give.
You know, he's hurt, by the way.
Purple Lightning, Schwarzer, Lady Laura, and Sylphid.
Allow us practitioners of the Arseid school to be your opponents. The Blade Master and the Rakshasa shall test your mettle.
Can we do this now?
Are you serious?
Wait.
No way. This can't be real.
Well, you sure don't sound like you're kidding around.
I believe this will be to your benefit as well, Sarah.
I thought I had to
Laura,
wait before I did
Fee,
this.
Reen, I believe you will all gain something from this.
I'm about to save and wait.
Well, if you say so.
I don't want to do this right now.
Right. There's no way I can afford to miss this.
I thank you for this opportunity.
Good. That's the spirit.
I do need to wait.
Demonstrate to us what you're capable of. Show us that you can reach the
I'm not gonna do
heights
this
of
tonight.
skill.
Yeah!
System, yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna wait for this fight. We're gonna wait for this fight. Pretty sure I saved. Almost positive I did. Let's go ahead and get a new scarf. We're gonna stop right there for the night because it is 2:17 and I don't want to do this fight because I know a lot of people are sleeping or asleep. So I'll give a chance to get everybody a bunch of goddamn fucking to turn off the PC. No, it's fine. It's auto saved anyway. Cliffhanger. We will start this battle Thursday, where people can get tickets. So boys and girls, be here Thursday. you're here at the start of the stream Thursday, there's a good chance you get a shit ton of tickets. Because I'm tired also. I'm exhausted. I thought we were going a little faster than that, but there's a lot of talking tonight. So, but I'm happy that we at least get the free day done. Socials. Boop, 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 boop. Booyah. Across all the social media platforms, come join us in Discord and all that good stuff. Tomorrow's Wednesday. No stream Wednesdays, but Thursday, more Cold Steel 3. And then Friday and Saturday, we should probably finish this game up on Saturday. I want to say we should finish it up on Saturday. There's a good chance, which means we'll do 2 giveaways on Saturday. We'll do the Nisa giveaway and the Pinbox giveaway, which would be awesome. Anyway, that's it for me tonight. Fungi, have a great night. Bloody, have a great night. Assure, have a great night. Dan, have a great night. Leo Gon, have a great night. Feb, have a great night. Thank you for the hosting raid. Mystic, have a great night. Soya, have a great night. Talifer, have a great night. Juan, have a great night. Mighty Tam, have a great night. DXman, have a great night. Rune, have a great night. Ender, have a great night. Mozzie, have a great night. Mayo, have a great night. Kusix, have a great night. It's everybody I saw in the last couple hours. So, and everybody else that's still lurking out there in Lurkland. I love all yous. And I'll see you guys Thursday for more Cold Steel 3. Until then, peace out. Have a great night.